One more thing. One more thing. Copy the link. Hello, ladies. Happy Monday. I have literally just run in from physical therapy. It has been a whole day of appointments, ladies. Is this what happens when you get old? Like you spend your entire day going between doctor's appointments? Because if that is correct, I don't like it. I'll put my fan on here. Get a little air blowing. Whew. Literally. And I didn't have a wig on. I mean, I had a wig on, but it was a wig that I couldn't show. I mean, I can show it. It's just sold out, ladies. So, there's no sense in me, doing it. But yeah. So I was like, I reached down and grabbed the one closest to me. So this is what we got. So we'll talk about it here in just a few seconds. If you can all hit the things, set, share it out there. Tell all your wig sisters how to find me. And then we'll get started. We will get started. Hi, Tammy. Hi, Christina. Hi, Doreen. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Angela Cook and Robin Johnson and Sherry39. There's my sweet Stacy. Hello, hello. Hello, Miss Linda. Hello, hello, Miss Jessica. Hey there, Sissy. Oh, everybody's hopping on. They were probably waiting on me because I was like, Black Knight. I am Tina, not Karen. So if you're being ugly, please move on. Please. I'm looking at everybody's comments. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Susan. Susan, you want to share? Well, maybe you shouldn't share. Just tell you went to a conference and tell everybody if you had a great time or not. Hello over on the gram. No, it's not, Terry. Not for. Let me, I don't need this page. Let me get out of this one. Let me pull this page up so we can all be doing the same thing. Well, thank you, Leanne. Oh, there I am. Oh, it looks like it might have updated. Yeah. So literally. And so let's see. So next Monday, again, I'm going to go back to the doctor and we're going to do a RFA, also known an ablation, that it worked last time. So it's time, but it's not time. So I was like, well, what does that mean? If it's time, but it's not time. And he just said that, insurance says you can only have it so many times. And so if I have it now, I won't be able to have it 6 months from now. It'll have to wait until a little bit later in the year. So, and I said, well, what do you think I should do? And he said, let's do it. You've got enough. You got enough going on in your life. Let's get you some more relief. So that's what we're going to do. So Monday, I will go and have that done. And insurance rules our care. Yeah. Well, and I even kind of thought about it because, I mean, their cash prices are amazing. So I figure even if I'm hurting really bad, then I can just maybe have do a cash pay. So there you go. Hi, Miss Karen. All right, if you're new, ladies, tell me you're new. Oh, well, now Black Knight, since I'm so full of myself, you can just go on and you're going to go away. So there you go. Oh, we're starting early this morning. Okay. Goodbye. Say, anybody else I need to get rid of? Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got them, sissy. I'm not even getting them seconds. I'm just blocking them completely today. Ain't in the mood. ain't in the mood, you know? Let's see. Got a special today. I will, as soon as my invoice generates for Miss Julie, I will get that on the site. Ladies, 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 be watching out on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I might even go into Saturday. And then, so I'm going to put some great specials on. I got so much stuff. I don't know if you can see, the room is filling back up. The hallway looks atrocious. But it's a good thing for y'all because that means I got a sale on it. That means you'll get a sale on it. So there you go. Oh, what is this? Ladies, this is not an old one. She's been out for a little while. I'll tell you who she is. I know the color I'm wearing is brown sugar. I always get brown sugar cookie and brown sugar blonde confused. So let's see. Brown sugar cookie. So we know that that is a Luxe SE. She is so pretty. She is hand tied, full mono. I can part her wherever I feel like it. And she's a Luxe SE. That means she has those beautiful luxe fibers that we all love. Don't think it's just going to be a bell tress night. There are a whole bunch of other brands I'm going to grab and we're going to mark down, ladies. So remember I said I needed to clear out inventory to make room for all the specials. And ladies, you kind of blew my mind. Y'all didn't take any of the new ones. I think maybe one or two people took them. So did we not like them? Had you already spent too much money? Is that how it goes? Which is okay, because I'm making you envious. Why? Why, Linda? Yeah, so and I didn't get a chance to clean the room. We stopped about 1:30 last night. We both had had enough, and then I didn't think my appointments would take as long as they did, and they did. And so I didn't get to clean the room up. So I just kind of have everything kind of stacked a little neatly, sort of. So ladies, make sure you can, especially my TikTokers, ladies, you guys need to make sure. Yes, I'm going to go over all of that. Make sure you know how to find me on other social media platforms, ladies. And it's the same name wherever you are. So on TikTok, I'm Krowning Glory Wigs, and I am that on the Book of Many Faces, the Gram, and the Tube. So that's that. So if you're new and you need to know how to order, you're going to go to my site. I have to watch what I say, I think. Not really sure yet. And it's just the same name as my business. So it is Crowning with a K, Glory Wigs, all one word. Just put it in whatever browser you use. And you should always have two devices or know how to split your screen in half. And you can do that on most iPads. Oops. And of course, it's going to be way too bright. There we go. And so you can be watching and shopping at the same time because that's super fun. You got Spears and you love her. Yeah, you have no choice but to love her. She is gorgeous. So that's that. What else? What else do I need to tell you? What else do I need to tell you guys? Okay, so now my let me silence the computer here. I still have over I had over 100 messages when I woke up this morning. I am down to the last 33, and some of those are things that you guys are waiting to hear from me, and so I just marked them unread, so that reminds me not to forget. If you did not get any response from me and it's been at least 24 hours, please type in bump in the comments of your message, and that will bring you back. No, they're not. 40 of them aren't from you. It'll bring you back up to the top. So my messages come on multiple devices. So all of my iPad's right here, my iPad here. I got another iPad downstairs, comes in my phone. And I think if the messages are left open, apparently it's been reading some of them. Well, thank you. So yeah, this is a Max shirt. So I wasn't gonna, my daughter was like, ooh, that's something different than you would normally wear, so you should get it. So I did. It's got the ruffly front, and it's just these little ties. So I have, ladies, if you can get a stitch fix, go get you one. You can fix everything with the stitch fix. So I added an extra little button here. I put buttons all in between all the tie straps. We don't need nothing popping out during a live. We don't need any costume mishaps. Okay. All right. Let's see. What else? Tomorrow I'll be on again for, I'm going to say probably between 5 and 5:30. I have no doctor's appointments tomorrow, so it's going to be a great catch-up day. What else? What else? Yeah. Oh, let me activate our extra love that always happens during the live shows. Discounts. Extra love. Change the date. That's all I gotta do is change the date. And ladies, today is May 4th. May the 4th be with you for all you Star Wars people. I'm not. Okay, let's see. Anything? Oh, yeah. So, Renee Paris did have quite a bit of back orders come in. Smooth waves. There were some glam waves. So if you've been waiting, hopefully you got notification. But I still think there's still some things that are still um, waiting on. So, there you go with that. Let me think. Anything else? Any? Hold on. I'm reading comments too. I think that's it. So let's get started. Let me pull her up. The wind. It sounds really windy, ladies. It is. It was a beautiful day, but I spent the entire Monday between doctor's appointments. So have fun with that. All right, I'm going to tell you who this is because I know you're all dying to know. So let me get that. Let me pull her up. And let me see if I can make a price adjustment on her since I have not showed her in a while. Maybe we can lower her a little bit, but she is a Luxe SE. Oops. It says I have 12 of them. Okay. We can do, I can take another 10 off. So let's do that. Okay. She is normally, how much is this girl normally? The Luxe SEs, you're the pricey lady, $722. You won't pay that much with Krowning Glory, though, I promise you. I'm going to write that in there. What did I say? 722? Really? She's beautiful. Okay, and this is, of course, the brown sugar cookie. So hold on. We'll grab these. I should be able to function because literally I just walked in from physical therapy. And she was like, how are you? I said, well, I might have worked a little too hard last night. And she said, girl. And so she got me. Okay, there it is. I can feel it, but I couldn't see it. Yeah, so let's look at this. This is Marie, ladies. This is Marie. This is in the color brown sugar cookie. Ladies, she's super light density. Like some of the Luxe SEs I put on and I think, it's a little thick hair. This one is not. Let's see, what colors do I have? I have, of course, the color on my head. Let's easier tell you what I don't have. Butter pecan, Jamocha almond fudge, and peanut butter chocolate. So I don't. have those. Everything else I have at least one of. Some of them I have more than that. Oh, Tina, well, welcome. Welcome. All the way from Atlanta, Georgia. If you're new, please tell me you're new so I can, I can kind of watch for your questions and things, because you may be new, either new to my channel or new to wig wearing. Hi, Michelle. Hey, Trisha. Oh my gosh, everybody's popping on now. We had quite the crowd last night, ladies. So this beautiful girl is going to be on sale. That's not what I'm looking for. All right, shrink. Bring this up. Let's bring up the handy dandy calculator. You guys know I just use it on my iPad. Calculator. Here we go. She is 322, and you'll get extra love at checkout, and it will bring her down to 306. Okay, 330. Hey, Deborah. Well, we're just getting started. We just got started, so you haven't missed anything. I didn't come on until a little bit after 5:30. This is Marie in the color brown sugar cookie. She is regularly $722-ish. You're getting her for $322, so that means I'm taking $400 off, right? Right, 400 off. No, Marie, Marie, and I'm going to show you the colors that I have right here in front of me. If I don't show a color and you want to see it and it shows I have it, just yell out and we'll grab it here. Well, Pamela, welcome. Welcome to Crowning Glory. Here, let me do a couple things on the Book of Many Faces. I can feel it again. Let me up the volume, and then you guys will have the Book of Many Faces. You have a paper clip. If you just click on that paper clip, it will bring you right to how you get it. All you need to do is type in the name of the wig that I'm showing, and choose the one that's listed in the live show. Okay, I'm new, wondering how the front bang stays here. Okay, so I just have on what I call the Tina's cap, which is just something that I developed just for myself, and it has seemed to help quite a few ladies. So you don't glue them down. Never glue your wig down, ladies. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I watched someone today. They said, so if you're, which my daughter has this problem, like right here, like normally some people have it lifting. And I was like, yeah, that's the problem my daughter's having. And so I watched her video. So she pinned her wig onto a foam head, and made the lace lay flat. And she did not put the pins, those T-pins, through anything other than the ear tab. Okay. And then she took a piece of, it looked like fabric, almost like a wig grip, and she put it like this. She spritzed it with water and she put it like this, and she let it sit overnight. And she came back, put her wig on. Now, was it all without any video cuts? No. So I'm hoping it was correct. So you might want to try that if you're having that problem. You had that happen to you, Chris? Did you try that trick and tell me if it works? I'll take any advice I can get, right? Don't we all? Oh, yes. Thank you, Jessica. Ladies, please look in the comments. The ladies are repeating themselves. I had someone last night send me a message that says, when you try on your wig, and if you have it in several colors, well, every time you try the wig on, will you remember to say the name again? So I am going to try to do that tonight. She's not able to watch. She's not too far because I'm reading the comments. Now I forgot what I was going to say. So we'll just forget it. Just try putting the wig grip over top of it with it spritz with water and see if that helps you at all. Okay. Well, Claire, ChatGPT told her how to do it. I'm telling you, ladies, that is crazy. T-pins, if you don't know what those are, They're literally like a pin that you would use to sew with, only it's long and then the top has a straight piece across so it looks like a letter T, and that's why they call that. Yep, and tap the buttons. Yeah. So read the comments. That's going to tell you what wig I'm having on, and then I'm going to try to repeat myself multiple times. All right, let's grab this box that goes with this one. I think let's work on a couple of these as well as some little stragglers that are over there in the different brands. So this is Marie. Good morning. This is Marie in the color Brown Sugar Cookie. I know. It's just so hard for me to remember. So let's talk about the inside of the cap before we grab a different color. She is 3/4 of the way hand tied. This is where the manufacturers are going, ladies. It keeps the cost down because a fully hand tied is even more expensive. It keeps the cost down, and it also, these are supposed to help support the style. So there you go. She is under the ear tab to under the ear tab, a velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, and this one does have silicone ear tabs. So you might want to grab one of these. She's super light density. I could probably tell you what her weight is, but I can just tell you she's super. Okay, well, you're from Egypt and you want to be my friend? Well, just hang on and let's just talk about wigs. That's what we do here on this channel. All right, that was Brown Sugar Cookie. Let's move to another color. I want to make sure it says that. I have it. Butterbeer coming up. So this is a blonde, ladies, because for some reason, when we decide to wear wigs and figure out we can be blonde, we all want to be a blonde. Okay, so here it is. This is Butterbeer Blonde. My TikTok looks really weird. Like the coloring is off. No, Sherry, you don't have to do anything. You just wear this wig cap. You adjust your Velcro. Maybe it's my yellow. Maybe it's my yellow. I don't know. Let me try to. The brightness is all the way up, and I'm afraid. Let's see. Oh, that's a little better. Oh, but that's harsh. I think it's my yellow sweater making me look like a different color. I don't know what's going on, Chris. I don't. Did that make it any better? Okay, well, I literally turned up the bright lights as hard as they would go. Okay, well, you've just earned yourself not to be friends anymore. There we go. He's gone. I thought it was a female. Maybe not. There you go. Okay, so you've now noticed that brunettes look better. Okay, well, this is the beautiful color Butterbeer. Because I look normal on all the other screens, ladies, so I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, he thought I already did. He's getting a little bit flirty. He was commenting on how big my chest is. Dude, really? That ain't going to get you anywhere. What did we say years ago? Get a little couth? Might need to. Okay, let's move on. I'm not even going to tolerate it tonight. I'm in the block-in mood, so. I'm telling you, ladies, I don't know. What is up with this? All my other platforms look completely like they always do. So I don't know. Yeah. If that doesn't get you attention, the only kind of attention is going to get you is blocked attention, right? I know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It looks weird. Don't get angry. It makes me wrinkle. Thanks, Camilla. Okay, so here is Marie in the gorgeous color Butterbeer Blonde. I have one left. And she'll end up being. I don't think so. When I turned it on, I looked and I said, there were no filters on. I even like effects. I to make sure it had the big X through it. So I don't know. Was it like that last night? It's not really good, flattering color either. I don't know. Did you think they did something weird? Yeah, I did it, got out and got back in and tried again. Let me see. I think I can do that here. Oh no. Hold on. There's that. Maybe I need to put one on. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah, no, it's got it. Oh, I, I don't know, guys. I don't know. We'll just have to deal with it. Sorry. It's not changing the color of the wig. It's my skin color that looks so wonky. Okay. Okay. April says, I couldn't handle it anymore. I had to go over to the Book of Many Faces. Oh, yeah, I don't know, guys. It's better now, you think? Okay. Do I need to no, it's not because I'm sitting further back. I don't know. And there's a glare coming on this one. I know, and I have cleaned my camera off multiple times, ladies. Let me do it again. I'm using my headband, yes, because I don't have anything else here. I'm going to turn that light off. Hold on. Maybe it's the light. I'll leave this one on. I'll turn that one off. And I'm going to click on my spotlight over here. I want my customers to get the full effect of what it's like to be, trying on wigs on camera. Is that better? Mm-mm. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've changed it. I've changed it to brighter, which is almost okay. See, I can't do that. That'll give me a headache. It's just too bright. Well, wait a minute. Let's do all the brightness all the way up. Make sure the cold is all the way on. Maybe I need to switch to warm today. Let's switch to warm. Does that make a difference? I don't know, ladies. That's better? Okay. Okay, I can't do that, ladies. That will, look at, ladies, I think it's my shirt. Marilyn. Okay. I think it's my yellow shirt. Oh my gosh. Well, we won't wear this again. Okay. Are we good over here on the TikTok? Are we good? Book of Many Faces says it's good. The one person that's over there on the gram. I know. Can you believe it's my yellow shirt? Okay, we're good. So let's keep going. All right. So this is well, I'm going to go back. I think it's the yellow shirt, ladies. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. This is Butterbeer Blonde. Okay, Butterbeer Blonde. Let me turn around. Yeah, I turned it down. I had to turn the lights down. It's too bright. It's just too bright. Let me turn around so you can see the back. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that yellow would have been a bad color to wear? Yep, it is. It's a pale, and it's so bright, ladies. So, what do you guys think it is? You don't believe it's my shirt? Oh, yes. Hold on. Let's try something. Okay, let's be part of the experiment, ladies. Oh, do you see it? It's my shirt. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I guess I can put my sweater on until I start to sweat. I know it's a cute top. Well, it'll be now worn on non-show days. Let me throw this on. Yep, it's my shirt. Who would have thunk? Yeah, the shirt's great. And now I can think I can turn the lights back down. Wow. Maybe. Oh gosh, ladies. For colored wigs, yeah. Maybe we'll see if it looks different when I put a different color on. Now we know, ladies, if you're going to go live, do not wear yellow. It's who would have thunk? Okay, here we go. Let's go. I don't wear yellow very often, ladies. I'll just let you know. All right, so this was Marie and Butterbeer Blonde. She's gorgeous. Now you think it's the backlight behind me. Okay. Well, we tried that. I'm going to put this light back on because it's really dark, ladies. It's really dark. I really think it's my shirt. Okay. Sorry. It is. I think it's my shirt. Okay, that was our Butterbeer Blonde. Yep. Weird, weird, weird. All right, we got other colors. Let's go to Coolest Dark Browns. It is the darkest that you can get in the Belle Tress line. So this is Marie. I'm going to try to say it every time. Yeah, but not during a live. I can't wear them during lives. Okay. Coolest Dark Brown. So if you are a left lace part, no. If you are used to wearing triple chocolate, you can wear this. Yes, it does not have a left lace part because it's full mono. Ladies. Yep. The yellow is going to have to go. She's full mono. Remember that. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape. And for you ladies that are new here, those Velcro adjusters is what will help your wig stay on. So these caps kind of fit like a glove. And when you have your wig on, they just kind of keep it kind of tight on your head. Not tight so that it's uncomfortable, just tight that no air can get up underneath it. Okay. Okay, you are so welcome. Okay, so this is Marie in the color Coolest. Yep, Coolest Dark Brown R. Sorry, ladies. It's distracting when you look at yourself and you're like, that's not my face color. So I don't know. And my shirt looks really yellow compared to what it looks like on the other platforms. Okay, so Coolest Dark Brown R. Let's pull this up. I want you guys to look at the lace front. There you go. So it is seamless. Okay, we turn around again. Coolest Dark Brown R. And the name of the wig is Marie. Okay. She is normally $722. I am taking $400 off for you. And you will get her for $306 at checkout with your extra love. Okay. A little tag. We will probably only go 4 hours today. My husband said that might have been a record last night. It didn't even feel like I had been on that long. But the problem was I forgot to show the new stuff, so we had to stay on just a little bit longer. Okay, here's our next color. Again, Marie by Belle Tress in the color Cappuccino Latte R. Okay, look at those highlights. Brandy says you're a long-time watcher and a rising star. Look at you. You love this color now? you know, it's whatever we put on. That's the color we love the most, you know, at that given time. Hate when those Velcro adjusters get stuck in your cap. All right, so here she is. Oh, look how beautiful she is. This is Marie in the color Cappuccino Latte R. Go grab you one. This one says I have 2 available. I know, we always have so much fun. We always have so much fun. Let me see if make sure I didn't miss anybody's comments. Is this after? No, it's not in part of the Icon collection. It kind of does look like how Marie Osborne used to, Marie Osmond used to wear her hair. Ladies, I promise the only thing I've drank today is water and Diet Dr. Pepper. Hi, Rosemary. Okay, and so after all extra love, she'll be 306. Again, the color is Cappuccino Latte R. The wig name is Marie. So we have a lot of ladies that because of the time I'm on, they don't get to watch. And so she's like, so I fast forward and then, you know, it's the Dr. Pepper. No, don't say that. Don't say that. I love my Dr. Pepper. Yeah, look at that. Watch that. Ready? Do you have raw sugar blonde? Arlene, this does not come in that color. That is a City Collection color, and this is a Luxe SE. Something similar. Let me look here. There's not really a raw sugar kind of color. There is a sparkling champagne, so we'll try that on. I have next, as a matter of fact, and next. It's coming up. All right, sparkling champagne. And usually there's always a color that's similar, but apparently not this time. All right, here is Marie in the color Sparkling Champagne. This is a very cool tone blonde. So I've had a couple ladies go, you know, the mousy colored one. I said, okay. Okay, here we go, ladies. Sparkling Champagne. I just think she's so pretty. She's not really, you know, like neat, perfect curls. She's just kind of messy, but yet elegant, right? Let's see. And she is ponytail material. Pull a couple pieces out. We could probably get medium. Yeah, a little bit shaggy, yes. Yes. Yeah, I think medium ponytail, ladies. That's about it. You're definitely not going to get her in a high unless you just want a little, you know, a little nubby. Love the color. All right. And again, this is Marie in the color Sparkling Champagne R. I'm going to turn around. How does she compare to Brooklyn? Like, what do you mean? Lengthwise, the curl pattern is completely different. Let me turn around. There is the back. She's pretty long, ladies. You think this is your favorite color? Well, it is. With the curls. Well, you know what? Stay tuned. Maybe I can go grab one. Yeah, different stuff. It's Farrah hair. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Again, that was Marie in the color Sparkling Champagne. It says I have 3. So grab them. Grab, grab, grab. Okay, the next color is going to be Auburn Spice. Again, the wig is Marie in the color Auburn Spice R. Sissy, I can't keep track of all your names over there. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I'm just making sure that I did not. Rocky has to go. Sorry, Rocky. Lorraine, you just found me tonight. Yay. Oh my goodness. I'm reading everybody's comments. I'm sorry over here. Lipstick. I am wearing my usual Revlon color stay in the color Relentless Raisin. And I have just topped it. I think this is, let me look. No, that's too dark. Hold on. I have so many over here, ladies. Some of them are empty. Maybe, no, that's just an oil. Let's see what this one is. It's a shimmering something. This might be it. This is shimmering mixed berries. Love the Maracuja Juicy Tart lipped things. Oh my gosh. All right, let's throw this on. Again, Marie in the color Auburn Spice. There we go. We do have some flyaways. They go away. Spray them with a little water. Make sure you have a water bottle in your possession. When I worked outside of the home, I had one at my office because you just never know. You know, when those little things start to get in your face, it's so easy. You just spray it and it makes them go away. I mean, they may come back. And make sure you push your ear tabs to your temples and you're good to go. Again, this is Marie in the color Auburn Spice. Is it recent? Oh, that was 4 hours. I'm watching. There's a little bit of weather, chance for weather tonight, so I'm just trying to keep an eye on it. Where did my comments go? I really would like my comments back. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know where they went. I need the comments so that I can make people go away. Trish, I'm gonna have to look. Hold on. Is there any color that said it was available and you want to see it in person? Auburn Spice, biscotti cream. Someone got the brown sugar cookie, butter beer, cappuccino latte, chocolate buttercream. We did coolest dark brown and we did sparkling. So I guess maybe chocolate buttercream and maybe butter pecan. Anybody and biscotti do. Thank you, Deborah. Any color you want me to pull, chocolate buttercream. I should have known. Let me go over to the Maries. They're over here in the corner. We may or may not be able to find everything tonight, but we'll do our best. There's a cord. I really need to stay organized tonight. Last night it was crazy. Let me go grab those other colors. Okay. Marie in biscotti. Here's more. We have a discrepancy. Hold on, ladies. I have the biscotti. Where is the chocolate buttercream? Amy, L, Westwood, Olivia, Winston, Catalina, Jill, Izzy. I'm not finding a chocolate buttercream unless it's somewhere not put away. Which could be the case. Take those out, ladies. I am not finding chocolate buttercream or butter pecans. Let me take those out. And if I find it, I'll put it back in. Oh, butter. Did somebody grab the butter pecan? If you did, I will honor that price. I'll just have to order it. You guys know I'll do that. All right, here is the biscotti cream. Oh, it was there, right? Did somebody grab it? Okay, good. Thank you, Sissy. I can't find the chocolate buttercream. And here is the biscotti. I think somebody, there goes the color again, ladies. I don't know. I'm not doing anything different. I don't know. I don't know. Let me check and see. Let me see. Let's try. Let's see. If I get really close, it's better, isn't it? But then when I go back, I don't know. Ladies, I don't know. There's nothing on there. There was. Look, I'm back, ladies. Oh my gosh. It was original. Let me take my sweater off now. I didn't know that thing even existed. I don't know, ladies, but here I am. I'm back, and I'm my normal color, so there you go. Oh, look, everybody's sending the hearts out. You like me to be my normal color? There I am. Yeah. Okay. Was it like that last night? I didn't do anything. Unless, did you think maybe they did some kind of update? I mean, all it was is original. What would that be? Oh, yay, Karen. I'm so happy. I don't know. I don't know. We're good now. That's all I know is my face is the right color. All right. Here is Marie and Biscotti. So I'm just going to look at something. Hold on, ladies. Marie. Okay, let me look. So Marie got, Trisha got butterbeer. I had that one. Here's the biscotti, sparkling champagne, brown sugar. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. I love the yellow when it doesn't make me look like I'm turning, like a ripe banana is what I felt like I looked like. All right. So this is somebody's. So I'll get this all boxed up after the show and it will be yours. She's so pretty. Oh, can I show this? Yes, Sissy. I cannot believe that something was put on. Because if I would have put that filter on for a present, that was a bad choice. If it if I had put that on. Okay. Hairline coming up. Let's get our sittings. There you go, ladies. What hairline? There isn't a hairline. Thank you, Sissy. Sherry, I think someone grabbed this one. Sometimes you got to be super fast. Thank you for putting it there because you know that's where I'm looking. And for some reason, my comments are gone. So let me just exit out of there. Maybe if I just get out and get back in. Ooh, that's not me though. There we go. I'm back. Sissy, did you change your... I thought you were Dig the Wig. Were you Dig the Wig and now you're... What are you? Sissy's Wig Confidence. All right, ladies. This away. I'll get that all boxed up after the show. Which one comes in raw sugar? Any City Collection wig. All right, this is actually a special right now, and you guys may not know about it. So let's look at this one. I have it in several colors, and then I have a ton out in the hallway. Actually, this whole pile is Coolest Dark, Sparkling Champagne, Auburn, Butter Pecan, Butter Beer, Peanut Butter. Don't know where all the peanut butter blondes went in the wig world, but they are all missing. Biscotti, cabbage. Oh my gosh, every color imaginable. All the colors, I think. Whoa. Okay, here we go, ladies. Here we go. Okay, we can turn the fan off now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Boom. Products. We're going to look at Winston, and then I'm going to go grab a couple of probably some Raquel's and some Gabors, and we're going to look at those as well. I've got some John Renault Ignites that just came in. So we will look at all of those. Let's take a look. Okay, when you say curly, how curly do you mean? Because everybody has a different look. Why did I think this looked completely different? Okay. We are going to look at Winston. It says I have 26 left. Let's see what we got here. Let's go a little bit lower. Let's do it. Let's do 224. Are you all good with that one? Oh, 224. Yeah, 224. Let me change that. 224. All righty. Everything is there. I don't know what that will be when you get your extra love at checkout. I don't know why I always grab for it. It doesn't work. So we made it 224. 224. She will be 213, ladies. 213. And this is Winston. This is the color Coolest Dark Brown. Yes. Yes, I can go grab Piana. Sure. I did not tighten it. Should have. Should have, would have, could have. Okay, here she is, ladies. Coolest Dark Brown. So in the City Collection, this is going to be comparable to Triple Chocolate. Curly curls. Okay, I have an Attitude. Not personally, but I have a wig called Attitude, and she is curly. curly. Okay. I'm also putting in, oh, I got a call from Raquel. They have, it's actually from the Gabor Essentials. They're normally meant for the queue, but they're going to let us online retailers sell them. So I need to get those entered. So I'll get that. I'll work on that. Tomorrow will be a much better day. I don't have doctor's appointments. Surely does make a huge difference. Okay. So $213 for this wig right here on my head. Okay. And again, this is Winston in the color Coolest Dark Brown R. Let me show you all the colors that I have right here. You're so excited I'm on? Yay! Yeah, it's chemo week, so instead of doing a Thursday show, I'm doing a Monday show. How long is she? Her overall length is 8.5 to 14 inches, Arlene. So she's not super long. And I just dropped the price. So, okay, and I think I showed this maybe a week or so ago. And I think almost everyone I tried on looked a little bit different. Was this the one? And it was just the curl pattern. And it didn't make anyone look either worse or better than the other one. It was just all a little different. Janice, she's doing okay. She's doing okay. I'm going to be real. This is going to sound like a bad parent. I haven't talked to her on the phone in quite a few days. I was busy on Saturday. By the time I got home and we got done with everything, I looked and it was too late to call her. And then last night I got off way too late. What did I do Friday? I had so many things to do this weekend. I don't even know what I did Friday. Oh, I had all my ladies from Fort Worth. And literally, we finished that, and I just went into vegetative state. I was so tired. Okay. Really? All right, there she is. So she does look a little... It is still. So Cambridge that I showed last night is still at that great price point. It was a special, and I still have some. You love that? Okay. So this is Winston in Sparkling Champagne. Here is the back. Now this is where you're going to see, I think right after this one, they started to look a little bit different. And I'm wondering if we had spritzed these with water and scrunched them, if it would be exactly like that. Okay, hold on. Aaron, this is Winston. Winston is a dream. Liz, every time you give a price, I check all of the others. You'll let me know if I'm not, right? I do have ladies that do check that pretty regularly. Okay. Thank you. Whoever said I look good in every wig, thank you. So you can still get your Cambridge, and if anybody wants to see a Cambridge, I can grab her because she is at a fabulous price. Okay. All right. Let's put this one away. Sparkling Champagne. Thank you, Liz. So tell all your wig sisters that, okay? All right. Here comes Biscotti Cream. Oh, I was going to say, is this one not open? But it is. I'm feeling a little crowded. Okay, see this one? See how she has a little bit more curl? So this is the Biscotti Cream. And so if somebody wants to make sure they have one with a lot of curl and you say you didn't like the Sparkling Champagne, I can grab another one. Oh, Chrissy, that's great. She said, I check everywhere, and then tell her husband that she's getting such a good deal. There you go. All right, here comes biscotti cream. Yes, biscotti. Sorry, not biscotti. That's what's on my head. Cambridge is in the city collection. Hold on. I don't know which way she needs to go. Hold on. Let me help her out a little bit. Don't you love when we have a face flopper, ladies? Face floppers are so easy to fix. So don't ever let that discourage you. Erin, I have not heard that biscotti cream is being discontinued. Where did you hear that from? I'm going to get on my discontinued list from Beltrus right now so that we can look. No, ma'am, it is not on the discontinued list. And I will let you know that I get notification almost as soon as a decision is made, and I get offered to get them. Vicky, you just came back. This is, we're in, okay. Well, I know she does, but I have not been told that. Would you like me to message? I'll message Julie right now. Let's get an answer. Let's get an answer. I think. Oh, hold on. Somebody's asking me. Okay, got her. Hold on. Oh no. How did I miss that? Charlotte, I missed your message. I'm gonna message her right now. So hold on. Okay, we'll wait. I am messaging her right now. I did not hear that. Okay, somebody grab one of these. Here is this is the biscotti green. Yes, the birds are out there. I think they're upset because the wind is so strong today. You think there's another one? Christina, hold on. Peanut butter chocolate. Let me look. I don't. It is not on the colors, so I will ask her at that one as well. Okay, and that way we can get it straight from the mothership, right? Okay, we'll see if we can get an answer for you ladies. Okay. I'm checking with the mother. Whoa. Sorry, over there on the TikTok. No, not the TikTok. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm back though. Yep. We had like 60 people. Now we have 17. I think I was frozen. Not on the TikTok though. Okay. We'll see what she says. She'll get back to me. She always does. It may not be for a little bit, but we will. I wonder if this. Looking to see. I've been trying to make Camilla a moderator forever now, and it won't let me do that. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm good now. All right. Here we go. Cappuccino latte. Oh, there. See, all my people are back. Get out and get back in. If anything ever looks wonky, ladies, just get out and get back in. It usually fixes the problem. Cappuccino latte coming up. Look at this gorgeous girl. Yikes. If there's a specific one that I've tried on, and you want to make sure you get, like, if you're like, oh, that's the one I want, just make sure you say, Tina, give me the one that you tried on during the live, because I usually will grab from the unopened ones first. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Who knows? I think I have some of my dry mouth. Gotta love dry mouth. Because I told the doctor I wasn't having it anymore, so now I'm going to have it. Awesome. Okay. It's probably a little bit darker than macadamia latte for sure. And if you don't like this, we can always heat it and make it go down. It's all the excitement. Okay, so this again is Winston. This is the color cappuccino latte. Okay. Winston cappuccino latte. Okay, after I finish these, I'm going to go grab some Raquel's, and they'll be ones that I have here. We're going to mark them down. We're going to get rid of them. I've been working on the price increases, ladies. It did, in fact, happen. Raquel, it wasn't all styles, and it wasn't bad. It was like $5 or $6. I started working on Renault Paris, and unfortunately, ladies, it's significant. So, I got the Muse collection changed. You also wanted red or strawberry. I wouldn't call this strawberry, but I would call this the color Jamocha Almond Fudge. So pretty. So this is Winston in Jamocha Almond Fudge. And you're going to start seeing, because I do remember this now, that the each one looked just a little bit different. And you know they get box hair during shipment. There we go. Fixed her. There we go. Jamocha Almond Fudge. There's the back. Again, Winston in Jamocha Almond Fudge. Has a beautiful wave. Motorcycle down the road. When we bought this property 20 years ago, they considered this very rural. We've since our street's gotten a lot busier. I won't forget it, but if I stay in Beltress all night long, I might get a nasty email. So I need to keep my messages up too. All right, ladies, this is the beautiful color chocolate buttercream. Again, the wig is Winston. Oh, super fan Vicky Vincent. What did it just say? You just joined? Yeah, this is a beautiful color. It is pretty. I don't think we all realized how beautiful it was until we really started seeing all the different styles in it. Oh, you've been in and out. Okay. I just think it's funny because they called you like super fan or something. Okay, where am I? So far I've showed everything I've showed is heat friendly. This is Winston in the color chocolate buttercream. So it is a brunette with these very beautiful highlights in it. Um, do I have, no, I'm sitting outside the window. There's a tree right outside my window. So the birds are there. They like to be there. And it's pretty high up because I'm on the second floor. Okay, here's the back, ladies. Yep, it's the birds. They've made a nest in this tree for, gosh, every year they're there. Um, and then after the babies are born, they just go away. Yeah, we also have a bird's nest at our front door, and my husband keeps wanting to take it down because, you know, they're making a mess. And I said, but there's babies up there. You can't do that until the babies are gone. He's like, oh. I have to make sure nothing says on the box. I'll get in trouble. That's right. That is right. Rather out than in. Alrighty, here we go. Let's go to another one. Brown sugar cookie. Julie has not responded to us yet. I do? Did it go away? It must have been, maybe it was on the wig. Must have been on the wig tag. Thanks for telling me, though. Alice, what am I missing? What do I need to do? It probably was on the wig. Okay, this is the color brown sugar cookie. Again, same wig. Yeah, but I can't. I mean, we only have the trees that we've planted, so you know, I don't like to make things go away. Yeah, that was it. The attitude curly one. Is that what we're talking about? All right, guys. Here comes um, brown sugar cookie. You know, I didn't realize how much hair gets all over you when you wear a lighter shirt. Yes, I do get it. I can get them to Canada for sure. We do it a little bit differently though, because my page is not set up to sell internationally. And so I have to do something to your account and make it so that you can pick it up in the store. And then I use my other shipping company to get it to you. This is brown sugar cookie. Yay. Yeah. Make sure you, over on the tube, make sure you subscribe. Okay, brown sugar cookie. Here's the back. Brown sugar cookie. And this is Winston. Y'all go grab these. I marked them down a little bit more. I get to a point though, ladies, I can't go any lower than that. So I know Camilla was like, well, maybe we can. And I was like, girl, if I go any lower, I'm paying you guys to take wigs, you know? Okay, again, that was Winston in brown sugar cookie. Oh my gosh, the little hairs. Oh my gosh, so itchy. It's like getting a haircut without wearing a smock. Peanut butter chocolate. Now, I know I have two of these because they're right here. I don't think I got any in the, when I got the special. Yes, Deborah, I did show her in biscotti already. It was probably one of the first ones I did, I think. I'll look. Hold on. All right, peanut butter chocolate. See, I don't see how she can get rid of this color, ladies. We don't have anything like this. Yes, yes, I have to pay my logistics manager. Yes. What a gal, this is your color. No wonder why you're worried if it's going away. If it's going away, then she needs to do it in the French roast because that's similar. Okay. All right. Here she is in chocolate buttercream. Winston in chocolate buttercream. I can pull biscotti one more time. So hold on. Let me get through these and then I'll pull it. Yep, that's peanut butter chocolate. Peanut butter chocolate, which it has gone missing. It really has. I don't really know what's going on. I did message her again. I'm waiting for a response. Um, she'll get with me. She always does. All right, here comes butterbeer. So Winston in butterbeer. She's normally 667. I've put her at 224, and that is before the extra love. If you want to know what she is with the extra love, she is 213. Okay. All right. So here is Butterbeer Blonde coming up. Jules, shipping, if I have it here, it goes out the next business day. If I don't have it here, it can take anywhere to 5 to 10 business days to get to the manufacturer to send it to me, and then I have to run and send it to you. Please make sure if you're concerned about when it's going to arrive that you're not getting something that's on back order. And all you have to do is message me. My phone number is plastered everywhere. You get me, I can look it up and we'll let you know. Winston in butterbeer. Here's the back. Okay. I think I have every single color. Oh, and I just noticed, ladies, guess what we're at on the TikTok? We have 20,000 followers. So I can't thank you guys enough for sharing and telling all your wig sisters about me. Butter pecans coming up next. Okay, butter pecan. So this is like that coppery red color. So if that's the color you're looking for, Peggy, you have to go to my my virtual page. So wherever you surf, just put in the name Krowning Glory Wigs and I'll come up, all one word. And then in the search bar, you just search for the wig that I'm showing and it will allow you to get it. Okay. This is Winston Butter Pecan. Oh, this is a good one. And I'm pretty sure that if we got them all wet and like scrunched them, they'd all probably go back to whatever style they're supposed to be. Let me look at it. Yeah, see now the stock photo, she doesn't look very curly in the back, but almost everyone looks like it's supposed to in the front. You love it. This is a gorgeous color. So all you ladies that have been asking for the coppery colors, this might do it for you. And the name of the color is Butter Pecan, and I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I knew it was coming. One last color coming up, and then I will grab Biscotti. Thank you. And I will re-show Biscotti. Oh, Auburn Spice. Next one to go. Oh, you need me to turn? I will in this next one, Arlene. Sorry. Auburn Spice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There is such a delay. It's so funny. Hi, Kathleen. How are you? Did they and they changed your, what are you now? Oh, everybody, Kathleen has joined us over on the Book of Many Faces, and she is the, tell me then, oh, it went away. Something for aesthetic. She's something important with Aesthetica. brand ambassador, brand stylist. Okay. Oh, you want to see the back of Butter Pecan? Okay, I'll go grab it. And it's Kathleen's birthday. Happy birthday, Kathleen. Hello and happy birthday. Okay, so this is the Auburn Spice. So I need to go grab the Butter Pecan again. And the Aesthetica Style Specialist. There you go. That's her new title. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. You deserve the recognition for what you do for Aesthetica. You really do. Okay, Auburn Spice. All right, so I need to grab the Butter Pecan, and I need to grab the Biscotti Cream. Barbara, I love the reds. Love the reds. So glad we got the lighting figured out, because that was really bothering me, ladies. You could probably tell. All right, Butter Pecan. There's that one. And Biscotti Cream. And what? You got to pull it out fast. That's the trick. All right, here comes Biscotti Cream. I hope you're on. Tell me you're watching. All right, I'm looking. I know, isn't 20,000 followers alone on TikTok. And I can't even tell you. Let me see. I have 11,000 on the tube. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, did I do? No, I didn't. Hold on. Wait. I got. Okay. Okay. Hold on. All right. Here comes Biscotti. Let me do that one first. Okay. Here's your Biscotti. Okay. Oh, that's attractive right there. All right. Hold on. Here's the back. Okay. Yes, Melody, you missed Butterbeer. Okay, if I keep going back and re-showing stuff, ladies, we're never going to get to see anything else. You guys can always go back and watch the replay. Okay. The makeup that I use is Tarte Tape Full Coverage Foundation. It's made for women that are a little bit older. It is a liquid, which I've grown to absolutely love. I do use a blurring powder. I actually use two different kinds. I use the One Size pink blurring powder, and then I also use the Doll 10. That is amazing. It feels like it's almost like wet. and you put it on and it just smooths everything out. I also like to use that doll 10 on my lips because it's not drying. It doesn't give that drying effect. Arlene, please what, hun? Oh, well, Tina. Arlene, what did you need me to show you, hun? I didn't see your question. All right, here comes the butter pecan, and this one people needed me to turn around in it. Well, it's not tight enough. Oh, it's okay. All right, here's the back. Somebody wanted to see the back of this one, and I'm not gonna lie, ladies. This one's got a little bit more hair in it. It's still light density. It does not have permatease, but it's definitely a little bit heavier than some others. Sherry, I would tell you not to choose the color that I have, to go onto their page, and let it do a face analysis and pick the color that matches your skin tone. That's the winning part of it, because as you can see, it looks the same. And so what you do is you put your face in the circle, and then it analyzes it, and then it tells you that this is your color, and you can either go a shade lighter or a shade darker. And then after you do that on their official page, go over to the TikTok shop and purchase it from there. I think it's listed in my showcase, because you always get something free. You either get, usually it's a brush of some sort, and you can never have too many makeup brushes. Okay. Yeah, it's the one size. I swear that does make a difference. It does make a difference. And it's like pink blurring powder. It's all over the TikTok shops. Okay. Alice, mind your business. Yeah, I didn't mess with it. This is one I can't seem to mess with it because, it's all over the place. Sometimes they're on the left, sometimes they're on the right. Okay. Are we good? Are we all good with Winston? If we're good with Winston, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to get something else. Just tell me that we're good. Arlene, this is the butter pecan. Did somebody, wait a minute, we're good? Okay. Shelby, I think so. It's in a blue thing and it looks like it has raindrops on the top of it. Okay. I know you were. Okay, let's grab a couple Raquels. How about we just do this whole stack right here? And I am going to mark these down, ladies. So, and there's only one of, so get your fingers ready. Get your fingers ready. We need to get these gone. I have so many piles all over the place. Oh no, you can't decide between two colors. Okay, then just keep watching, because remember, ladies, nothing is returnable from the live show. It is all final sale. Do I have a model mode? I know I have one feature length right here, and I have I have two runway rehearsals. So we'll do those next. Okay. Who's first? Okay, this is a new one, and I'm going to mark it down. I only have one. I had more, but my customer, that I went to visit her on Saturday, she got the other ones. No, I'm sorry, I lied. I have two. Here we go. We got two. Let's see, what is it marked at? Okay, it's going to be $189 at checkout, ladies. And this is a almost $400 wig. I have it in 2 colors. This is a silver. We're all my silver ladies. Give her a little shake. I love the back. I have to always be so careful when I put on the white ones, ladies. So the silver ones always usually come with a white cap. And that way you can't see it through the wefting. Okay, so she is an open wefted cap. She is a velvet extended nape. She has velvet ear tabs. She has Velcro adjusters. She is a left lace part, and it is ear tab to ear tab lace front. Oh, did you try the one that changes to your skin color, Alice? I should. And that way you don't only need one color all the time, right? All right, ladies, let me throw this on. So this is Boutique Chic, Boutique. This is, you have to give it just a little shake, and this wig is perfect right out of the box. This is silver, and it's very light density. This is the Boutique Chic, which is very similar to the main character. I think this one is is definitely lighter density. Boutique Chic, and I didn't tighten it, so let me turn around so you can see the back. There's this beautiful wig. I personally own one of these in a different color, of course, and it is my absolute favorite. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so okay. It's just, so if it changes to this color of your skin, but yet it can still only maybe get so dark, is that it? Hi, Anne, who watches me on the Book of Many Faces. Hello. I look tired today, ladies. Sorry. You called it boudoir chic. Juanita, it does come in blondes. You'll need to message me because I know it has been sold out for a while, and it's just now starting to restock. If you wanted to put bangs in her, you probably could do that, no problem at all. Okay, this is the color silver, 5660. There's a salt and pepper. I'm gonna say probably more salt than pepper. Right, I have another color. You know, it was a long night last night, ladies. But it was an awesome sale. So I thank each and every one of you. My husband's like, okay. I said, well, it's really bad when you're on really long and you don't sell very much. So it was a nice surprise. Okay, again, same wig, Boutique Chic. This is going to be in the color SS Hazelnut, left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front, all the things, all the things. Yeah, I don't. These are the only two I have here, and we have to make sure your color's available at Raquel because this wig was a big seller. Oops, I got peekaboo here. Hold on, let's get the peekaboo here. Hold back through. Okay. SS Hazelnut. Let me make sure this one is listed. Hold on, I gotta find it. Yep. She's got some good volume already. Rhonda, look at you. Planting soybeans. Okay, this is the color SS Hazelnut, and you'll see that those real, I might need a little heat right there. Those really warm highlights are right around your face like a money piece. Here it is in the back. Again, this is Boutique Chic by Raquel in the color SS Hazelnut. If it says it's available, did someone grab it already? Did someone grab it? Oh, let me check. It should have been in there. I'm going to make sure though. Hold on. Yes. Yes, Miss Karen was quick. That's why I say, ladies, sometimes you have to have two devices. All right. So, yes. So the silver is gone. If you want me to check the manufacturer, just send me a text. I can check after the show. And then it won't be at that price, though. This is just inventory reduction stuff, ladies. Not to mention, prices just went up. So those are priced because I have them here. Okay, here comes another one, ladies. Are we ready? This is a beautiful wig. Oh, it says I've got 4. I don't think I do. Let me look. I think somebody asked me to send them in there, and nobody must have grabbed them. Okay. Let me see if I've got more. Hold on. Oh, wait. I might have them right here. No. No. Oh, wait. Wait. Yes. Here's one. We'll do this stack next, for sure. But that's it, right? Hold on, ladies. So we're just going to do this one. And take that one out. Some ladies had asked me to add some. I did. Can't do that now because, of course, prices have gone up. So frustrating, ladies. All right, let's look at these two. These are so pretty. Look at that color. So pretty. This is the color SS Iced Cafe Latte. So if that's your color, you need to get your fingers ready. This is another Raquel, ladies. What do I have her at? Yeah, it's a good deal. She is normally $480. I've taken 50 off, so she's $240. Okay. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front. She's full mono, meaning you can part her wherever you want. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs, all the things that makes her gorgeous. Her name is Real Deal. Real Deal. And just so you know, ladies, if you've never gotten a Raquel before and you're like, they do have a kind of a funky smell. It doesn't stay with them. I don't know if it's whatever they put on them to for the finishing, or if it has something to do with how they get to us. It's to me, it smells musty, and I think they still ship by sea. So that would explain it, But like I said, once you open the box and have it out, it airs out and it goes away. Yep. SS iced cafe latte, you're getting 50% off a Raquel. Good deal. Good deal. I'm going to turn around. I want you to see the color one more time. She is perfect. She is perfect on so many levels, ladies. So easy to wear. She stays out of your face. She's so cute. All right, so I have that one. I do have another color. It's a blonde. So if you're a blonde, get ready. Oh, Camilla, thank you. She said, yeah, it's the final coating. It stinks. It just stinks. But it doesn't smell for long. And I know my ladies that have gotten it have, that they're experienced wig wearers, they know that is. It's not. It's just something that they put on them. All right. I have that one left, and I have one other one. This is in the color SS Wheat. It's the silicone. I mean, it is what makes them feel so soft and silky. So maybe I should learn to like that. I wish we could figure out whatever it is in the final process. I wish I knew what it was, because that's what makes the wigs feel so good. Yeah, it's gone even if you don't wash it. All you have to do is sit it up, sit it on your wig stand overnight, and for some reason it just goes away. Okay, so this is the color SS Wheat. So if this is your color, I only have one at that price. I love this color. I always tell people it's similar to like raw sugar, shaded praline, in John Renault. I mean, she's perfect and so easy to wear. I did not tighten her. She still has her. No, maybe not. I may have messed with the zigzag part a little bit. So easy to wear. It's a good first time wig, ladies. There is some permatease in the back, and see where my fingers are moving. There's a little bit here, and that's what helps hold that style so that it just doesn't, lay like that. It has that little bit of a bump there. You found your show, Joni. Well, here I am. I thought you weren't going to join us this evening. Okay. Let me turn around. I don't think I turned around in this color. I like you to see the color without my face in the way. Sherry, the color is SS Wheat. The name of the wig is Real Deal by Raquel. It is listed in the live show. Just, you want that one. That's the one that's going to. How much darker is Shaded Sand? Oh, Deborah. I think I have something in Shaded Sand. Let me look. I did that last night. Yeah, right here. It's pretty close, actually. I think the root color is definitely different. So this is Shaded Sand, Shaded Wheat. Janet, I like to turn mine inside out. And that is actually how they're now shipping them to us. Most of, I'm making sure I'm putting the right wig in the right box, ladies. Yeah, and not all wigs come in the Shaded Sand in Raquel, as well as the color SS Iced Sweet Cream. Put that one in there for just a second, okay? All right, let me get her stored. Sherry, you do. Where are you? Where are you located? I mean, there's nothing to do in the town that I live, so don't get excited that you can come here and do other things, because there's really nothing to do here. I mean, you can go to Oklahoma City for sure, but there is nothing in Marlow. Nothing in Marlow. Just kind of, I like it, but I don't like it. All right, ladies, let's do this one. You prefer shaded sand over shaded wheat. The root color is, oh, on the Illinois-Indiana line. Okay. Yeah, that's a hike. Lisa, what? You were born in Marlow. That was a long time. We used to have a hospital here. We don't have one anymore. Really? I only have one of this next one. Tell me all the, we've been here 26 years. We moved here in 98. No, 99. Oh, wait, whoa. Janet, what color did you get? You grew up in Davidson City. I don't even know where that is. I don't even know where Davidson is. I'm going to make a deal on this one, ladies. Where is Davidson? All right. This is a beautiful one. This is in the color SS Cocoa. It's so pretty. My fingers. Southwest corner. Okay. And I'm in the southwest, central kind of, southwest in the middle. No, southwest, but like almost to the middle of the state. Okay, voltage elite. Oh, I hope nobody got this one. Let me make sure. Hold on. Because sometimes you ladies start looking through and okay, no. So I can add this one in. Okay. Back over here. The color SS Cocoa. Cocoa. I'm going to try it on. Don't worry. So that's your color. Yes, I am very close to Duncan. I am like 20 minutes north. 20 minutes north. And that's if you're going to Main Street. And I only know that because I went to the doctor there today. All right, this girl. Oh gosh, yeah. I'm going to take 300 off. And then you'll get your extra live. So that will bring it to $210 for an elite Raquel. All right. She is, see what I mean? All the vendors are going to the 3/4 of the way, hand tied in that back 1/4 of stabilizing webs. Now, she's hand tied. Her lace goes ear tab to ear tab. She's full mono. Part her wherever you want. This is the wig Voltage Elite. And Voltage is one of their most popular selling wigs. Let me look. I think this one, let me make sure. Is full synthetic, and it's not shiny at all. It is not shiny at all. This is I would not say this is similar to triple chocolate, Janet, if that's that you ordered last night. I didn't even check inventory on that. It has been a crazy day. So Sydney and triple chocolate. Let me look really quick. I've got my order together, but you know. Oh, let me look. It's inventory daily. Here we go. You always need to check. Oh, yeah. Triple chocolate is gone till August. Oh, no. Yeah, ladies, please make sure you check with me before you order something because you can't. Hi, Jane. You can't. I can't keep up with inventory. All right. Well, here we go. Let's put this on. Ladies, I'm going to tell you right now, this feels a little, I wouldn't say snug, but I don't think you're going to get to 23. A 23. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm going to undo it because I want to see. Okay, so you don't. All right, let me see where. Okay, this is the elite one. So the regular one you can't wear off your forehead. So this one is a lace front. Ladies, I would say 22. Wait a minute. It's so short. I don't know if I can pull it. Here we go. It's going to be snug. It doesn't. I mean, I like the way it feels, but some of you guys, ladies, may not like it. So I would not say if you are over a 22, I would say ixnay for you, okay? But look how cute this one is. And she's full synthetic. So she's going to be around for a really long time. But like I said, she's not large. I do not believe she is large head friendly. Let me look at something though, because some of these wigs come in multiple sizes. So let me check that out for you and see if the elite comes in a large. Okay. Voltage elite. And it does not look like she comes in any other sizes. So I'm going to say petite average in this one. Okay. Alrighty. Now I know the regular voltage comes in all of the sizes. Petite, large, and average. Okay. I'm just make sure I didn't miss anybody's question. Sorry, guys. All right, let's take this off. So I've marked her down pretty good for you. Is that where I want to be? I think that's where I want to be. Hold on, let's shrink this page down. Ooh, hello, page. Come on. Okay. Okay. Alice, I'm seeing some questions. Okay. So that's it on that one. She ends up. Oh, you are welcome. Yeah. I try to remember to do that. But that cap does not have hardly any stretch to it because it's hand tied, which I think is kind of odd because, you know, it's hand tied. You think they would use like some stretchy fabric, but they don't. Okay, let's move on to the next one. This is one of the top selling wigs as well. And let me tell you, when I found this one, I loved her and I still love her. I have one available. I'm going to do it for $179. So she will be $170. This is the color Iced Sweet Cream. So it does not have a root. So all you blonde lovers who don't like a root, look, Here it comes. Okay. This color is stunning. And if you just want a great deal, you can easily put a root in this. Let's talk about the inside of her cap. This is Crowd Pleaser by Raquel. The color is Iced Sweet Cream, and that's the one that should say it's available. Make sure. Yep, that's the only one. Okay. She is temple to temple lace front, left lace part, lace front. She does not have an extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs, and this wig is adorable. Now, you won't have to put heat on her very often because she's short. See, this one would require like whatever color I could find that was closest to my eyebrows. That's what I would do. It's like a platinum, ladies. It really is like a platinum. Tracy, I got your stuff here whenever you're ready to come over. And then Charlotte, if you're watching tomorrow till about probably 4, no later than 4. Marilyn Monroe, yeah. So this is Crowd Pleaser. I absolutely love her. A lot of the colors are sold out, so make sure you message me first. I know. I love this wig. Love this wig. Beltress does make a style very similar to this, though. So if, I don't have if this isn't your color, I may have it in the Beltress one. It's so similar. Diane, this is Crowd Pleaser by Raquel in the color Iced Sweet Cream. Red, white, and blue. Did you get me? Did you get me, or do I need to do it again? How about if I just do it again? Christy, it's going to be Katana. And if you guys would like, I will show Katana. I've got them all over on the other side of the wall because I have a special on it right now. So maybe when we're done with this one, we'll look at the Katanas. Christy, it was your first wig. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. The first time I tried that on, I was like, how did I not know about this wig? She's beautiful. Okay, there was that one. Let's move on to the next style. I got two more styles. Let's see. I have one. Let's get her priced really good. Oh, that's an amazing price right here. Okay, ladies, she's normally $500. I have her marked down to $225. Now, she's red, so all my red girls need to get ready fast. I'm making sure it's correct. It is. Okay, this is the color Cinnabar, and it is so pretty. I don't know how I didn't know about this color either. So she's got a whole bunch of colors. You want me to show Andrews again tonight? Sure, because I loved Andrews. Okay. All right, so this is the color Cinnabar. The name of the wig is On My Way. This is one of the newer styles that came back in stock. Somebody ordered this, got tired of waiting, switched it to something else, and when it came in, I got it. I'm like, if anything, let's see the color Cinnabar, right? She is full mono on the top. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. You bought this one last night? Okay, what? Did you do it after the show? Now you got me. Hold on. Hold on. Really? No, you must be meaning, because I don't have this for you. We must. Oh, I don't know what she's talking about. I know somebody wanted her in fiery copper, but this is cinnabar. Maybe we're just, there's always a delay, ladies. So, you know, maybe she's talking about Andrews. I'm going to get this out of my face. So I'm just going to swoop these bangs all the way over like this. Look at how adorable this is. Little permatease at the very nape of it, but I think that is mainly because of covering the wefting and stuff at the back. Hold on, I need to go back. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta get over here. Let me get back to products so I know what I'm talking about. Okay, back. Okay, $4.99, $2.25. That is before your extra love. After your extra love, it will bring her down to $2.13. And she is perfect. And that color is gorgeous. Let me show you the lace front. Now, I don't have her tight. Now I do. I'll just yank on her. Okay. No, Diane, not. I mean, it's more hair than a city collection, but I honestly don't think it's any more hair than what's on the two bell truss that I've already tried on today. I think these big barrel curls, ladies, these, they tend to make it look a little bit fuller than it really is. All right, you want this one? Well, you need to go get her before somebody else does. Okay, it is under the live show. It's called On My Way. It's similar to Granada in density. Okay, I believe you, sissy. But, I mean, if I'm keeping her, I'm going to have to, you know, either cut those bangs or really swoop them. Okay. Again, the name of the wig is On My Way. The color is cinnabar. Sorry. And that's a great deal, ladies. I promise you. I don't think you'll find her cheaper. Literally just getting rid of these to clear the floor for some more stuff. Or maybe I can bring some of that stuff in the hallway into the wig room. You, Tina, bump the bangs. Oh, good idea. I think she's so pretty. I love On My Way. Okay. So do you love cinnabar? Who loves cinnabar? Let me show you this girl in cinnabar. Let's see. Let me look. Hold on. I'm going to mark her down to 279. That is not including the extra love, but let's get it gone. She's normally $600, ladies. So I'm taking 4 off. And it's a gorgeous style. And again, it's the color Cinnabar. So if you love this color, you can tell someone ordered some wings, got tired of waiting. They came in and I took them even though I could have refused them. But I figure it's a good chance for us to look at a different color, a different style. Boom. This is not only Simmer, but it's Simmer Elite. So if you have, I'm going to put it on and see how it fits. So she's hand tied. The cap does not have very much stretch to it. It does just right here in the center, but here and on the top of it, no, not much pull. Okay. But she's hand tied and she's simmer. And we know how much people love simmer. Has anybody heard from my Jen in the UK? I'm worried about her and I don't have a way to really get in touch with her. I need to make sure she's okay. I haven't seen her in weeks, and that's not like her. Okay. All right. So I've marked her down to 279. Let me put her on my head. Yeah, it's going to fit like the other one. So if you have a large noggin, cabeza, you might need to pass on this one. But here she is. Look at, she is perfect right out of the box. Perfect right out of the box. You're not going to have to mess with her. Yeah. Alice is reminding everybody, please make sure you go join the cabeza. Yeah. Camilla, I know just enough Spanish to get me in trouble, you know, or for me to think that I know what I'm talking about and I don't. But oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. It looks well, nobody's on the gram. So the coloring looks, when I look in the camera and then I look at what's on my head, it's spot on. Okay. Here's the back. Man, the wind is cranking tonight. We can't decide if it wants to be summer, spring, or winter, I guess. Camilla, okay, so if you didn't know, so my son, my youngest, played baseball in college for 1 year. And so when he went to the college he went to, most of the team was Spanish speaking, and they did teach him a lot of those. Yes, they did. Yes, Sherry, yes, because regular simmer is an open wefted cap, and this is hand tied and it doesn't have much stretch to it. So yeah, it's been about 2 months. Thank you, Jen. I did think you were, I was like, is that my Jen? And I was trying to look at the picture. And Jen is in the UK. So if anybody in the UK knows my Jen, tell her I'm asking about her. Yes, I would say big heads need the other one. I mean, I would say up to a 22. That's where I'm gonna do the cutoff right there. So if anybody is a 22 or bigger and owns a similarly and it's okay, please let me know. Yeah, I know, Sissy. I don't know where she went. Every once in a while, like people will go away and I won't see them anymore. And I'm like, did I do something wrong? Then I look and I'm like, no, I don't think I did anything wrong. I don't think I offended anybody. But I miss my ladies. Sissy said definitely the other one if you have a large noggin. I love it. It's so pretty. Okay, but we need to keep moving or people are going to get bored or whatever. Maybe she's in wig jail. Maybe she deleted me because she was getting a lot. And as a matter of fact, I sent one to her that she had been waiting on, and I guess I'm going to have to look and make sure she got it. All right. That was Simmer Elite. I have one for 279. She's normally 609. It's popping tonight. What's popping? Oh. We got some people going into tube jail. All right. One more way. Let's try it on. Yes, you'll have to get your blockhead out. Yes, you can get that if you own a blockhead. You can spritz her with water and then put her on that blockhead and get one that's a little bit larger, you know, and stretch it out. Okay, you hear that, ladies? Can you hear the wind? Oh my gosh. Alice is showing everybody who's in charge. Okay, ladies, let's see. Can I mark it down anymore? Let's look. No, no. I've listed her at 179, so she'll probably be about 169-ish. This is the color Iced Mocha, SS Iced Mocha. Get that S. Showing them to the door. That's what we got to do. So if SS Iced Mocha is your color, go to the type in live show and then look for this wig. I'm going to give you her name here in just a second and you'll be able to get her. There's only one. Everybody loves it. And this is another one that may be sold out in a lot of colors, but I do have this one here. This is In Charge. Yeah, Ginger, I'm going to show it again. Definitely. I'm going to show Andrew's again. Okay, this is In Charge. This is the color SS Iced Mocha. I would say very similar to like Havana Brown or maybe even Coolest Ash Brown. Okay. This one's got a lot of bells and whistles. Lots of bells and whistles. Okay. She does have the silicone on the ear, on the wefting. So if you have no hair or you're wearing a wig cap, this will kind of grip to it. It has a velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. She is a left lace part, but she is ear tab to ear tab lace front. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'm going to give her a little shake. Wake up those fibers. After you wear for a while, ladies, you don't usually have to look in the mirror. Like if my wig is not in the right place, I can actually feel it without even looking. Okay, look at her. In Charge. Yes, she has some permatease down here around the ear tabs. And it's to give it that, you know, that I wouldn't say full look. Well, maybe it is full look. I don't know. She just looks beautiful. She looks absolutely beautiful. Okay. There she is. If you don't want big hair, remember I have a petite head and I'm going to say neck because not all the thing is petite, but it, you know, sometimes it will look like it's a lot of hair on me and then you get it and it's like not. I'll get a message and say, that is not as thick on me as it was on you. Of course, the size of our head does matter. Yeah. Love the style. Love the style. Let's turn around. I want you to see the back. I love the bumpish, you know, the stack right there. Absolutely gorgeous. Diane, her name is In Charge. In Charge. And this is the color SS Iced Mocha. SS Iced Mocha. We have a big family project coming up on Thursday. No, Friday. Friday and Saturday. Pray for me, ladies. Pray for me. I mean, I'm going to be with my daughter, but I'm hoping she wants to come home. It's going to be Mother's Day, and I want to be in my home. Judy, who is it by? It's Raquel, and it does come in blondes, but you'll want to message me so that I can check inventory at the manufacturer, and it will not be for the 179, okay? Especially with all of the price increases, and I'm not done in Raquel yet. I haven't even touched Gabor. And then I still have to do all of Renee Paris. They don't realize how much work it is when they do that. Honestly, they don't have any clue. Okay, so somebody grab this one. It's a great brunette. The zigzag part is still in it, but when you comb that out, it is going to look like you got your twain. Yay. It will look like scalp when you take that zigzag part out. Okay. I only have one of these, ladies, I think. I probably should go check. I'm glad I'm not even looking, Alice. Okay, that was my last Raquel in this pile. So, but we have more piles. But let's grab, I was going to grab Katana. Hold on. So let me grab Katana. What is this one? See, the boxes have to slide, ladies. They have to slide. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to bend over and twist as much as I do. Whoopsie. Okay. Pull them all back. Okay. And we will put this. Oh. Ladies, I have a second Simmer Elite. Let me grab it and show you. Hold on. Oh my, I didn't know this one was here. Is there any more? Is there any more surprises? Let me show you this other Simmer Elite. Okay. All right, let me go back. Let me go back to Simmer Elite. It was in a different colored box. So these are the old boxes, and now they've switched to the new boxes. So we're going backwards. Sorry, I don't mean to do that, but wait till you see this gorgeous color. Okay, this is another Simmer Elite. This is the color Copper Mahogany. Oh my, she's so pretty. Did I put it in? I did. Let me put it on. Copper Mahogany. So it's similar to like SS Hazelnut. I think it's more blended, maybe. More blended, and it looks really red over there. But there's nobody watching over there, so it's okay. Simmer Elite in the color Copper Mahogany. She is so pretty. Y'all grab you one of these. You won't be disappointed, especially you ladies that like the SS Hazelnut, or if you like the Mocha Maple, or I'm going to say even the Peanut Butter Chocolate. Yeah, she's kind of like the soft amber brown color, yes. But there is a sister wig in the Belle Tress line to this wig. Do y'all know that? I think I have a couple. It's time to bring another one upstairs, I think. Okay, so I put it in there. There's one in Copper Mahogany. And I'm like a 21 1/4, and she fits perfect. I love where her ear tabs hit me. They hit me a little bit higher up. I like that, ladies, especially if I'm wearing my glasses that day. That's one less thing behind my ear, you know. What is a sister wig? It's Singapore. Singapore. We should do it. Should we do it, ladies? Let's do Singapore, and I'll grab Katana. So that'll be our next two bell dress. And we can check colors. I used to have a whole bunch, but they're all gone now. But of Singapore. But we can check inventory too. All right, hold on. And I know I have at least one. Okay, Katana's over here. And let me see what I have in Singapore. We'll do this one. Singapore. I have one. I have one. Well, someone's going to get lucky. Yeah, this is all I got. Unless I have some over here, not opened. Oh, wait. I have three. So 3 people are going to get lucky. I didn't think I had those. I didn't realize they were there. Okay. Ooh, having a little hot flash. Okay, let's see. Let's look at Singapore. Oh, it says I have 6. Let's see what colors I have. So it is telling me I have buttered toast. Yes. Coolest dark brown. Wonder where that is. I'll have to find it. Dark brown HL. Yes. And then I have 2 raw sugar blondes. So they might be in the hallway. They might be in the hallway. Speaking your love language now. Okay. It says I have 6 of them. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, let's take 10 off. Should we do that? Let's take 10 off. That'll bring it down to 259. Let's see what she will be with your extra love. She'll be 246, ladies. She is normally, oh, good question. What is she normally? 415. I do not have a Marsha. I have a Charlotte by Envy, but not a Marsha. I don't sell enough of that brand to keep a large inventory on them. Okay. What did I say that was? Wait a minute. 415.34. So that you guys know what kind of deal you're getting. 415. 415.34. Okay. Let's look at these colors, ladies. You will not be disappointed with this wig. So I said that this is the bell dress dupe to Simmer. Now let's see if y'all agree with me. Here we go, ladies. She is a left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front, velvet extended nape. Yes, Barbara, yes, you can still order. Yes, I order from them all the time because they're part of uh, Ellen Villa now. Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. This is the color dark brown HL. Beautiful color. And so, what do we think? Do you agree with me? I even think she's almost the same length. Okay, so here is dark brown HL. This is Singapore by Beltress. This is the color dark brown HL, and I have two other colors I'm going to show you. Oh, maybe you will. Yes, your extra love will come out when you go to checkout. Okay, yeah, see? Because I know some of you ladies are Beltress snobs. You don't want to wear anything but Beltress. So there's a style that is similar to Simmer. And that is an open wefted cap. So it's not hand tied. It will fit up to a 23. Reminds you of Caliente. Okay. Eileen, thanks for posting that. Awesome. All right, here it is in buttered toast. So Singapore buttered toast. What I've learned, if I've learned anything, ladies, is you don't buy it unless I try it on my head. So everyone that I have has to be tried on. But look at this gorgeous color. Okay, this is buttered toast. Oh, you jumped on for a minute, Laura. You're okay. You know, we're all Beltress snobs. Not only am I a Beltress snob, I'm also a lace front snob, but I will wear all the brands. If I like the style, I don't care who it's made for, you know, who it's made by, I'm going to get it because get what you like, ladies. Okay. So here she is in buttered toast. This is a brunette with some creamy, I'm going to say cool highlights. Some people, it does pull gray. So if you tend to pull gray and you don't like it, then you don't want this. Okay, here's the back. I don't think I turned in the other one. Yeah. Super light density. Super. Well, thank you, Janet. I said if I was going to lose my hair and go into this business, at least that I can do is wear all the colors, right? God, ladies, it's already 8 o'clock. Why? It goes so fast. It goes so fast. And if I'm moving slower than I did last night, ladies, 6 hours live is not easy on the body. Oh, you wore Barry out today. Wait, rave reviews, of course. All right, here she is in raw sugar. Connie, it's 10. Where are you, Connie? 10 here. What? 9 p.m. Okay, where's Connie that it's 10? Where are you, Connie? All right, here comes raw sugar. This wig is adorable. Okay. She has the left lace part. Remember, ladies, she's ear tab, lace front. She in the ocean somewhere. Oh my gosh, this wig. I always forget about it. Oh, it's 8:05. You're in the same time zone as me, Melissa. Okay, somebody just said that's my color. Look, oh, there's Susan. This is Singapore in raw sugar. Yeah, it was long, but I enjoyed every minute of with you guys, ladies. It was super fun. We had a great time. We saw so much stuff. I made so many good deals for you, ladies. And so, but don't worry, all week. I may not be live, but there will be deals all week. And this is Singapore by Beltress in the color Raw Sugar. Okay. Alrighty, that's what I've got, ladies. That's what I've got. I know it says I might have 2 more. You didn't have a good appointment. I did have a good appointment. I'm going to get another ablation in my lower back on Monday. So, look, Paula got it. Well, good for you, Paula. And I hope I have I should have what it says. If not, ladies, I will still honor the price. I'll just have to order it. I'm not going to make myself crazy looking. Okay. All right, let's move on to the next special, because somebody said, well, what is similar to Crowd Pleaser? Well, it's Katana by Beltress. And there's a special. I have, as a matter of fact, I have 24 of them. Oh no, wig jail. I hate that y'all are in wig jail. Yep, time flies when we're having fun. Okay, ladies, let me tell you, because I don't know. She is normally 415, 34. 415, 34. Oh, let's take another 10 off. You know what? She was special. Let's go a little bit lower. Let's go to 169. And there I go. Forgetting again, ladies, that there's going to be even more off. Hold on. So she will be, 169. She'll be 161 at checkout, ladies. And it's in any color that I have here. All right. So I hit the save button, get it saved. There we go. First color I'm going to show you is Crushed Almond. The wig name again. I know I sound like a broken record tonight, ladies. I'm just trying to help out some ladies that asked if I could just, say the name more often. So here we go. Tim, you have a what? I don't know what that is. Enlighten me. Okay. Left lace part, ear tab to ear tab, lace front, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape. I'm going to do it for 169. Let's get these gone. It says I have 24 of them. Awesome. I know, Susan, I owe you one in macadamia. I'm waiting for it to get here. Look at this girl. This is one of my faves. I remember when she came out and I was like, okay, that's it. That's fine. So, I mean, it's not exactly like a crowd pleaser, but it's pretty darn close. Okay. And this is the Crushed Almond Blonde. Katana Crushed Almond Blonde. Look at those beautiful curls in the back. Super light density. I think anybody can wear this style. I know. Isn't she so pretty? Okay. She's still got most of her zig. Well, all of it, except for that one piece that looks like maybe it belongs over on the other side. Renee, this is Katana, and it is spelled Catania. It's from the Italian City collection. She's beautiful. I have her in multiple colors. Yeah, I have her in multiple colors. I have her in raw sugar. I have her in macadamia. I think I even have her in crushed almond. I'm slightly addicted to this one. This is, I call that my fancy hair. That's my fancy hair. That should have been my son's wedding hair. Me wearing that at my son's wedding. Not my son's wedding hair. He doesn't need. That would be great wedding hair. Oh my gosh. And you know what? He got married in July and it was so stinking hot. And it would have stayed perfect the entire. Renee, Catania, Katana. It does? Did somebody get it? Or do I want to put another one in there? I can't do it. Well, we'll just have to wait. We'll just have to wait. This doesn't come in mushroom gray. No. Kay says she needs to stop watching. I get it. I get it, ladies. Susan got it. She was just faster than you. All right, here it is in Sienna Spice R. So this is the rooted version. Not in a salt and pepper. It's going to be in the oyster gray. I'll show you here in just a second. I'm pretty sure I have it. Maybe I don't. Wait a minute. No, I think that one might be sold out. I think I sold all those. Okay, here she is, ladies. Let me tell you the colors I have her in. Crushed almond is gone. Susan got it. Buttered toast, coolest ash brown, dark brown HL, milkshake. No, I don't have milkshake. Sorry. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, but not at that price. No, this was a deal. Mocha maple, Sienna Spice R, triple chocolate, and Sienna Spice regular. So without the root. What is the price? She ends up being $161 at checkout. Yes, Ginger. Susan got it. Somebody got it. That's why it says all you have to say is the name. And if Susan wants it, she is there. She uses 2 devices, like I told her. And so it really allows her to snag them. This is Katana, Catania. This is the color Sienna Spice R. And I have 2 of these. Oh, and I also have a hairnet. You kind of have to be quick. Okay. Susan is fast. She also, it says that if you watch on the TikTok, because there's a lag in Facebook and YouTube and Instagram, she sometimes hears it before y'all hear it. No raw sugar at the moment. No. Sold out. Here comes buttered toast. If I find one after the show, I will definitely add. So if your color is showing sold out, ladies, please make sure you click the button that says notify me when back in stock, because I will go through inventory, and I will do it tomorrow since I'll be home all day. And if I have any extras, I will add. Okay. Okay, so here is your buttered toast. Oh my gosh, this color. Some of you ladies who keep asking for the salt and pepper, you might could wear this color because sometimes it pulls gray. Oh, you're right. I sure did, didn't I, Vicki? Oops. Say, oh yeah, say the ladies are telling you how they do it, and that's how they score them. Moms of Sunday, this is Katana, Catania. This is the color buttered toast. Y'all grab you some of these. $161 at checkout. See, do you see what I'm saying? Like, ladies, I just don't understand why I can say stuff now, but, you know, I could say it another time and get a violation. I don't know. I know. A split screen on iPhone. Yes, Susan. Yes. Oh, it reminds you of Brighton. Mm-hmm. It pulls gray on Melody. Okay, let's keep going. Here comes dark brown HL. I do have a brunette with caramely highlights coming up. You have her without, Denise, you have her without the rooting? Yes, I've got that one to show as well. All right, here it is. This is dark brown HL, ladies. So look, it's got all those different colors in there. Again, the name of the wig is Katana. The color on this one is dark brown HL. And like I said, I'm not tightening these. I'm not brushing the curl out. If you don't love the curl, shame on you. Sissy took her Katana and completely straightened it and just broke my heart. She's like, I'm like, just rip it right out of my chest, Sissy. I love a good curl. Here's the back. Now, of course, you can use your fingers. On this wig, you'll never want to use a brush. You're going to want to use your wide tooth comb only. And ladies, on this one, I would make sure you save your hairnet so that when you need to put heat on her or steam on her, you would put this on first. And that way all the curls would stay right where they need to stay. Let's go inside out. Sharon. How can we even be friends, ladies? Straightening, Katana. Oh my gosh. I love the big bouncy curls. I always have. She ends up being 161 at checkout after the extra love applies. All right, here comes Mocha Maple, ladies. I have 4. So this is the brunette with those beautiful, warm, caramely highlights that we just love. I know, Camilla. Why would she do that? I mean, she sent the picture to me. I was like, oh, nice. Well, you can, it's okay to loosen them, but she took them out, Sharon. She took them out. Oh, that's my stomach growling. Now you can, once you rake your fingers through this, ladies, it is definitely going to loosen those curls up. Okay. But I don't do that. Oh, okay. Man. I just think I used to wear my hair like this. That's why I like it. Lorraine, this is the Mocha Maple. Mocha Maple. Katana and Mocha Maple. Got 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Here comes Coolest Ash Brown, ladies. Coolest Ash Brown are, I might add. Here we go. So here's just a basic brunette. She does have some dimension in her. Yes, I know, Lorraine, you love curly. I'm not sure that your daughter wanted you in curly, though, that day. Okay, ladies. Coolest Ash Brown. See, and when you yank on those curls just a little bit, they'll loosen up and make it a little bit longer. think I'm not missing, I'm missing everything on the tube, but that's okay. For lipstick, ladies, I am wearing my Revlon Color Stay 24 hours in the color Relentless Raisin. And then I always top it with some kind of maracuja juicy. I've got like a light rose if I don't want to be like in your face color. I actually have one that's like a little bit on the brown side, and so it will turn it a little bit different color, like if I just need a different color to match a shirt. But I always start with Relentless Raisin. Should buy stock in that one because I buy it all the time. All right, ladies, I have 3 of them in the unrooted version. Okay. Yay, Renee got her in buttered toast. The things we did to our kids when they were little, it just traumatized them, How dare we make them have their hair curled for pictures or something? All right, here's the unrooted version, ladies. So I have a couple ladies that they prefer the unrooted version, mainly because they say if it's red, it's not going to have a root. So here's the unrooted version. Okay, so you're on the Book of Many Faces. So you have a paper clip. If you just click on your paper clip, Lori May, it will bring up, my virtual store. This is so pretty. So, so pretty. Love this color. Love it. I love it with the root. I love it without the root. I just love it on all the levels. Okay, that is Sienna Spice. The one with the root is Sienna Spice R. Make sure you get the right one. I think it says I have 3. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm getting tired. We got about an hour to go, though. So hang in there. All righty. Where are my triple chocolate ladies? I love this wig in triple chocolate. There we go. There you go. What a gal. Here you go. Triple chocolate. And this is Katana in that gorgeous color. And as you can see, it has dimension in it, ladies. So it's not just this almost black, because it looks almost black. And it really does. I wasn't sure about it until I wore this color out one day and walked by the mirror in a store. And I was like, whoa, that's dark. Okay, you got did you get the last Birkin? Ooh. There's a couple left in Katniss too. It's another gorgeous wig. I'll just keep telling you all the good ones to go find. Just type in live, ladies, and just start at the top and work your way down. You'll be surprised what you find in there. Okay. All right, that's it for my Catanias, ladies. So I was out of all the blondes. Wow. Yikes. Salt and pepper short. Okay, just hold on. Let me go grab my John Renault pile because I have some Ignites and I'm going to put them on sale. I got some other colors. I got some blondes. So I have quite a bit of colors. Wait a minute. Put Katana over here. I have just a few. Ladies, we don't always get to see all the colors. And so I grabbed just a few, and I didn't realize, I guess I had grabbed that many until we opened the box. I think right here, that will work. So let's look at some John Renault Ignites, because everybody should have a John Renault. All right. Okay, we're going to make this one go away because it allows you to get them even when they are not in stock. So we got to get that gone. Okay, so let me go back over here and go here. Oh, maybe I'd already fixed that problem. Okay, we'll figure it out. Let me see. Okay, you know what? Go back. Hold on. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. All right, maybe I fixed it. Okay, let's try it. I'm just going to reactivate it. Let's just reactivate it. Let's see. Let's get her on a good sale for you, ladies. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not going to lie. There it is. Need the calculator. That's what I was looking for. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to take 35% off because I can get in trouble. They're really strict with their pricing, but I'm just going to do it for the ones that I have here because they're going to be open box because I'm going to show each one of them. And then that's not including, she'll be 159, ladies. And I have lots of good colors for you. Let me look at something. Oh, goodness. Some of these have negatives, but we'll make it. We're going to make it work, ladies. The problem also is they don't always tell you the color name. That does, that does, that does not, does not. So we're just going to take it one at a time. This is going to, the first color is going to be Shaded Pralines and Cream. Hold on. Oh, I got to open it back up. Hold on. we're going to change it. So it's going to be, it's just going to say JR for John Renault Ignite, okay? Shaded pralines and cream. Where is that? Here we go. I'm going to add one. We'll take a look at the color together. These are going to be short, ladies. Okay, so shaded praline and cream. Oh, she's beautiful. Okay, so if you don't know about John Renault Ignite, let me. Lisa, I don't have any purple. These brands don't have any really fashion colors. There's a color called Lunar Haze, and that's like a light lavender. What nights are the lives? So this week we're a little off schedule because of my daughter's chemo on this week. So this week I was yesterday, today, tomorrow, and then starting on Wednesday, you need to make sure you go and check out some of the other social media platforms where there will be some specials listed. Okay. So Ignite is a lace front. She does not have a lace part, and that's why the price point on this is so good. 159 after all the extra love and stuff. Okay. The color is shaded praline. The numbers on this color are 14/26/S10. That's very similar to the Tressolure color, 1426. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, just another little struggle we're having. It's all right. Okay, here she is, lady. Yes, she has some, not as much as she used to, even though they insist they've not done anything different. Ladies, I don't feel as much permatease as I used to. Ignite is pulling up. No, there's one especially. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me hit the save button everywhere. Okay. Try it now. Whoever that was. Who was that? I'm sorry. Ginger, try it again. Okay. This is the beautiful color shaded pralines and cream. And this was the wig, ladies, that did it for me. This was the one that made me come out of the wig closet because I couldn't be walking around every day in a longer gray wig. And it was the three-tone gray by Tressolure, and then walk in and be like this. So I had to tell everybody that I was now wearing a wig. And boy, what a load off my shoulders, because you're always worried. You're always worried that someone's going to notice something and your lace isn't going to be laying flat. I was afraid when my hair started growing, my peekaboo hair would be peeking up through there. So, yeah, she's got that beautiful stepped out of the salon stack. Love it. This is the color shaded pralines and cream. And there should only be one. I'm going to be really upset if it allows you to purchase even when I don't have it. But that happened a couple weeks ago, and I think I fixed it, but I don't know. So if more than one person gets shaded pralines and cream, just yell out, "I got it," and we'll see if it's working. Okay, that was pralines and cream, 1. And I'm not going to go in any particular order. I'm just whatever order they are here. Here comes the next one. Let me find it. Okay, I'll grab that next. I have to go back and forth, ladies. I'll get hate mail that says, all you ever do is show Beltret. So, yeah, gotta hang with me. How long is she? She's not. She's very short. I can get you her dimension. here in just a second. Her specs. All right, let's do Palm Springs Blonde next. This is, the color number is F17101S18. So it is Catalina Blonde without the bright pieces around the face. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just had to hit save. Let me throw this on really quick. Let me see if it has the dimensions. Let's see. Yep, it sure does. Let's see. The bang, 8 inches. The crown, 5.75. The nape, 1.5. The sides, 5 1/4. And she weighs 2.7 ounces. Okay. This lady's is Palm Springs Blonde. Don't mind me. And it should be showing available. So if you want it, go grab it. Again, let me let you see. Look at this lace front, ladies. It does have a hard stop at your temples. The good thing about that is you don't see it because she has this gorgeous swoop. Again, this is Palm Springs Blonde. Short white and gray human hair. Roberta, not here at Crowning Glory. I can get some. I don't know that there's any gray in any of the lines. Like Ellen Villa has human hair. Raquel has human hair. Tressalore has human hair. So if you go to their official pages and you can look at their human hair, I can get it and I give a great discount on it. Gail, they are out of stock. I have one here, one. And if you want, I can grab it. All right, here's the back. Again, this is Palm Springs Blonde Ignite. And you'll get her for $159.56. Ignite Joanne. Now, you'll get your extra love at checkout, and it will bring her down to $159.56. Okay. Now, let's let me know if I'm missing anything because I have my calculator up over my, oops. Oh, wait, I guess I can make that. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize I could make it that short. Okay, that was Ignite Palm Springs Blonde. Shaded Mocha coming up, ladies. Okay. Let's see. I don't think where I gotta remember where you see that. Hold on. Maybe it's here. Is it here? I bet you this is where it is. Dang it. Let me find Shaded Mocha. No, that's not it. Oh, maybe it's here. This is where it is. I don't know why it does that. Why would we? Oh, see, the buttons are lit up. Oh my gosh, hold on. Shaded Mocha. Let me fix Laguna. I bet you that's the same. That way, that one. Okay, I hope. What other colors did I do? Palm Springs. Dadgummit. I thought I was in the right one, and I'm not. Okay. It won't do it anymore. We'll just do them as we get it. Here we go. Shaded Praline. Ladies, if it says your color is available and I haven't showed it yet, don't do it. Don't get it. Why does that do that? That is so silly. All right, here comes your Shaded Mocha. Can one of my moderators just look and see, is it showing all colors available? Tell me. Ew, what colors? Oh, Shaded Mocha. Okay. Every single one of the colors is showing it that way. See, I thought I had it fixed. Okay, so ladies, if it shows it's available, don't get it until I show it, because it's, I guess John Renault has their product set up that way, which I don't know why in the world they would do it that way, but they are. It says you can purchase it even if it's not available. Yep. So ladies, just only do the ones that I'm showing. Hold on. I'm just going to fix them real quick because this is going to cause an issue. Save. Save. That's silly, girl. Silly, silly, John Renault. Why would you want me to do that? I must have, maybe they set that up before inventory was such an issue. Dang, we might just blow away tonight. All right, raspberry truffle is okay. Fudge sickle. Save. Raspberry twist. Save. That should not even be allowed, you know? That is caramel ribbon, cocoa twist, you know, and they have 5,000 colors in this one. Mousse cake. Fortune cookie. Root beer flow. I'd love to see some of these colors, though. I've never seen them all in person. Pralines in cream. Fixed. Well, I won't have to do it again. All right, this is your shaded mocha, ladies. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that a gorgeous color? Pina colada. Anybody seen that color? I'm curious what that looks like. Creme brulee. Eclair. Fixed. Marshmallow. Not one of these is fixed, ladies. That's why I guess it was in. And I do have some of these colors coming up, so just bear with me one more minute, ladies. Milkshake, oyster, winter sun. That's a white. So I'll have all of these to show you. Not all of them, but I'm working on it. Winter sun. Wow, where did it go? Milkshake. Of course, if someone grabs one, I'm going to definitely honor it. You guys know that. That's how I roll. Winter sun. That's okay. Martini. Oopsie. John Renault, you need to fix that problem. Shaded praline. Okay. Sorry, guys. Please don't send me ugly hate mail. Shaded praline. Where did it go? I can't even find it. Okay. Pralines and cream. That one's fixed. All right, let's try another color while I'm still working on this, or we're going to be here forever. All right, that was Ignite. That was shaded mocha. Right? Yes. Shaded Sun. And honestly, ladies, I have not seen all these colors. Shaded Peach is a gorgeous color. I do not think I got any of that one. It's doing some weird stuff now. Oh gosh. Chocolate Cherry. Oops, wrong one. Chocolate Cherry. Okay. All right, we're going to do Malibu Blonde next. That was oh. Gotta hit the save button, not the Chocolate Cherry. Midnight Cocoa. I bet you that's like almost black. But we're going to look at Malibu Blonde first. So hold on and I'll get her added. Here we go. Let's give her a little shake. Toffee Truffle. Fixed. All right, this is Malibu Blonde. And I'm getting ready to show it. Where did it go? Right here. And like I said, if anybody got them, I will honor it. Just know you're not going to get it until it comes in. All right, here's your Malibu. What do we think of this color? Caramel syrup. Okay. All right, Malibu Blonde. I'll just do a couple in between while you guys are looking at the color. Catalina Blonde. I do have some of those here, so awesome. Laguna Blonde. It's just, oh, that one's fixed. Laguna's fixed. Okay, what were we on? Malibu. These are all the California blondes, but I will tell you they're not real yellowy, which, you know, that tends to be the case in the Californias, but these are so pretty. I don't know why it's doing that. It's saying used by one other item. So I guess I shouldn't have showed these, but it'll be all right. It'll be fine. Fine. Yep. So these, any John Renault wig that is heat friendly comes with a comb in it, ladies. Okay, this is one I don't know. 101 F48T. Oh, 101 F48T. Oh, I know which one this is. I think. Let me look. I think this is. I think this is Oyster. I think. I gotta look. I don't know the numbers. I don't know why they started doing that, ladies. They put the number and not the name. So 101 F48T. No, it's not Oyster. Must be Martini. Let me find it. Oyster. Winner's Martini. Yes. Okay. This is Martini. Okay. Let's go to Martini. not. It's martini. I think I already did that one, but let's make sure. Yep. Let's look at this. So this is, I would say it's got some gray, it's got some platinum, and it has some brown in it. Okay, so this is your martini color. Let's see. I don't know if I have more than one. We'll find out here in a second. There we go. I think this is the one. Alice, isn't this the color we did it for you? And we put a root in this, and it looked so pretty. Yes, very ashy. Beautiful though. It's not even let me choose. There we go. Let me turn around. I want you to see the color from the back. Again, this is known as martini. If you'll hold on 1 second, I'll tell you how much she'll be. Hold on. I did not get them all done. I know I didn't. But you know what? It's fine. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste time. Okay, martini. Her numbers are 101F48T. Okay, that's martini. Oh, I even have Venice Blonde. Let me look at that. Let's find it. There she is. Okay, and she's ready to show. The colors on Venice Blonde are 22F, 16S8. So it definitely has a root. And this is Venice Blonde. All right, let's look at it. Yes, they can take them and get them cut, but make sure your hairdresser really knows what they're doing, because a bad haircut on this means a ruined wig. Okay. Venice Blonde. See what? Okay. There's the back. Venice Blonde. This is Ignite by John Renault. All right, we got some more colors coming up. It's getting warm up here again. I wonder if we're getting a front or something. A warm front. It's supposed to warm up. I don't know. I'm sick of the cold, ladies. Today was warm, but it's supposed to drop again. Okay, Venice Blonde. All right, next color is the 5651, and this should be Oyster. Let me make sure. Well, where is she? Oyster. Okay. I have one. Her numbers are 5651. Let me know if you need Ansi what? Snow? Oh my gosh. My ceiling fan isn't on. Oh yeah, it isn't, is it? Usually, well, my son keeps it so cold up here. that I have to turn it off after the show because I start shivering. It's so cold. He likes to sleep with the temperature at about -20. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is beautiful. Look at that, ladies. Oyster. Do I have any more? Or do I just have one? Just one. I think just one. Ramona, just tap the paper clip. Oh, it does? Try it now. Jenny, try it again. Unless somebody grabbed it fast. What lashes do I wear? I wear Lilac Street and use the French lace style. Oh, Connie, this is Ignite by John Renault. I'm wearing the color Oyster. Okay. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that if you touch the name is different than if you touch the number. Okay. Who would have known, right? I know. But we had to put a window unit in his room because he was killing our electric bill. Because it would run 24/7. All right, another color, Shaded Praline coming up. I love this color. If you love raw sugar, ladies, then you love Shaded Praline. She's short, ladies. She has to be shook. Oh, no. I don't like that hot either. 68. Ramona, you don't need a code. All my codes automatically apply. You used to have to have a code, but we changed that. I need to change that on the site. Okay. Shaded Praline, ladies. Isn't this gorgeous? Are we going to get to 200,000 tonight? Oh my goodness. Thank you, ladies. Our numbers don't show it. You guys are tapping hard. All right. Shaded Praline. Here's the back. I'll try to turn every couple of times. Okay. Shaded Praline. Yep. If you just hit the checkout button, not pay now, check out, and it will show you the extra love. Okay. Shaded Praline. 101F. 101. Okay, ladies, what one was this? Oh, darn. 101. Oh, I'll have to look. I got to cheat. I need my cheat sheet. I think it's Martini. Yes, Martini. I have a second one, ladies. And so I'm going to show it just in case somebody missed it the first time. So Martini. Alrighty. I really thought I had fixed this the other day, but I guess it was on a different wig. Sorry it's taken so long to go through these, ladies. Right here is your Martini. Look at that. Is that not stunning? So if you are gray and you want to transition out of gray, or if you want to transfer into gray, this is a great transition color. Okay. Judy, what? I have to type in a closer way. No, that's the only way to do it. Sorry. You have to be in my virtual store site. Is 177 the correct number? Mary Pat, for what? I'm confused what you're asking me. I'll wait till I get a... Oh, thanks for the hugs and the love. Aw. Correct, Jenny. This is Ignite. That was the color Oyster again. No, Martini. I'm sorry, Martini. Oyster was the gray one. This is kind of like some... It's very ashy. Okay, I think I know what the next style is. Or what color. Oh, no, oh! Where did all the Catalina Blondes go? Did I miss one? I thought I got 2 of everything. No, I know this is probably... Alright, maybe y'all purchased them before I could show them on the regular way. So, okay. There's none to show. And Catalina Blonde, I really thought I had some. So y'all must have grabbed them. Y'all must have grabbed them pretty quick. If I come across them, ladies, of course I will add them to the inventory. Here comes Winter Sun. Hold on, I think that's it. Winter. Also known as 60, which is white. Yes, Winter Sun. Let me get that added. So here comes a white one. And I only have one of all of these. I will have to order. All right, here she comes. Here is the white. I don't know where the Catalina Blondes went, honestly. I don't know where they went. I'll have to order some more. Ooh, this is white, ladies. Okay. Let's do the white. Let's do it, ladies. Ooh, she be white. She be white. Okay, there she is. Look at that. It's that beautiful white color. My friend Carol, her natural hair looks just like this. Any dark red. So you're going to want probably like shaded peach. And I would show you shaded peach, but one of the ladies bought my wig right off my head the other day when they were here. She was like, she wanted it and she wanted to go home with it. So I sold it to her right off of my head. So I don't have shaded peach to show you anymore. Guess I should have gotten a shaded peach one then. All right, this is Winter Sun. And I actually have one more Laguna Blonde here. So let me show that again, just in case you missed it. And I know I told a couple people I was going to pull something. So if I told you I would pull something, please tell me, remind me what it is. Oh, is that the color of your hair? Go grab it. There's only one. There's only one. Well, I think a lot are gone because it says there's 5 available. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have 10. So there's still 5 left. Go grab your color before someone. I know Piana. What? I know there was something else. Piana. Bobby, you love the Winter Sun. Beautiful color. Yeah, I have. Oh, Andrews. Thank you. I know that's okay. All right. Who is this, ladies? Laguna Blonde. Did I show this one yet? Laguna Blonde. I gotta find it. Hold on. There she is, right down there. I did have Catalina. I don't know where they are. I did love Andrews, not gonna lie. All right, let me show this Laguna Blonde really quick. I'm gonna go grab Piana next. Is there any particular color, or do you guys want all the colors that I have? I'll let you tell me what you want. She kind of matches my shirt a little. I don't think she's yellowy. I mean, maybe she is. Shut that. All colors. Okay, what a gal. Shade of mocha. What? That's not a Piana color. It's not a Piana color. Okay, take this one off. Here we go. Let me see. I can tell you what colors are still available in this if you would like. Oops. Okay. Oh. Does anybody need to? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What color is this one? Oh, that's Winter Sun. Okay. All the browns. Okay. I'm going to go grab Piana next. What? Okay. Happy Pup. What are you talking about? Abigail, you need to go grab it quickly. You have an auto tapper? What is that? Happy Pup. Okay, I'll grab the red. Okay, is there such thing as a auto tapper? Oh, are you kidding? Oh my gosh. Now you don't even have to tap yourself. You just put the, oh my gosh. What's the name of Winter Sun? Winter Sun Ignite. That is crazy. That is crazy. All right, let's go grab Piana. Okay, brown sugar, butter pecan, cappuccino, jamocha, coolest, chocolate buttercream, biscotti, sparkling, butterbeer. I think I said cappuccino. So I need that one. Okay, I think I got them all. Y'all tell me what I'm missing. All right, let's do Piana. I have marked Piana down as low as I can. I've had a couple ladies ask me if I could go lower. Ladies, if I don't get a deal, my price is extremely high. How do you fix a face flopper? Heat, Cheryl. Heat from a blow dryer is the best way because it's a permanent fix. Okay. All right, let's do Piana. Let me tell you. Cheryl, if you watch regularly, I will eventually show how to do that. There's always at one point I will show you guys how to do that, because it's a horrible problem, and it really is frustrating when your wig is hanging in your face. Okay, I think we're good, ladies. I don't know. Okay, so cherry cream I need to make go away. Oh, there's still a couple that are still showing. Hold on. Cherry cream and strawberry syrup. Cherry cream. Hold on. Cherry cream. Cherry cream. Luckily. Well, I won't have to do it again, ladies. This will be the last time I have to do this, so it'll work better next time. Strawberry syrup. I'm trying to find it. Oh, there she is. There we go. She's fixed. Save. So if anybody ended up grabbing one when I said I didn't really have it, I will honor the price, and just know it'll have to be ordered. Okay, here comes Piana. Ooh, super light density, ladies. I love when I can pick something up and automatically know. Okay, this is the color Coolest Dark Brown R. Let me tell you all about Piana. It's like piano, only with an A. Piana. Piana. Says I have 23 of these. Every once in a while I'll say, man, I can't sell a Piana to save my life. And so, I went back and looked, and honestly, ladies, after credit card fees come out, there is not much of a profit when it's priced at $327.99. My cost is pretty close to the 3 mark. All right, and the reason why she's pricey, ladies, she is 3/4 of the way hand tied. She has, I know it's very discounted. But I know a lot of people would love for me to go lower. I can't. I can't give them. I could give them away, but that's, as my husband said, that's not a good business model. And I really hate when he's right. Okay. Stabilizing wefts in the back, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, silicone ear tabs, and the lace goes up underneath the ear tab, so you can pull this completely off your face. I'm the lowest you have found. Well, that's my goal, Nanny Teresa. That is my goal. All right, let's try her on. Like, look, you can see my fingers. This is how light density she is. Let's throw her on my head. Alrighty. We're gonna do some things. We're gonna see if she's ponytail. You just canceled. You just canceled what, Nanny? You just canceled what? You can part her wherever you want because she is full mono on the top. She is. For this? All right, let's give her a comb. Okay, this is Coolest Dark Brown R. Oh my. Well, I'm glad you found me. And like I say, my goal is always to make wig wearing normal and affordable, ladies. Okay, so this is a center part wig at the moment. She does not have to stay this way. She is full mono. So you can get in there and change your part to the right or change it to the left. Oops, that was not a good part. Hold on. There we go. There she is, parted to the right, to the left. I'm sorry, or parted on the left, going to the right. So let's just take a minute to talk about my face flopper. So since somebody asked, let's demonstrate. So the first thing you're going to want to do, you're going to part her to where you want her. Okay. You're going to spray her with some water or heat protectant or both, whichever. Okay. Okay, let's see. So now I've got her wet. So now I'm going to take my handy dandy blow dryer. Ladies, several of you ladies bought one of these the other night. They are on their way to me already from Ellen Villa. So Envy Air Styler. Sorry, same place. Turn it on. Get it hot. It's getting hot. Now you're going to heat up your fiber. Now, on the Envy Air Styler, it does have a cool shot, so you can always turn that on instead of waiting. I like to kind of play with mine while it's cooling to maybe, make it lay just a little bit different. So I like to just run my fingers through it and just keep doing that until the fibers cool. And voila, the face flopper is gone. And so that's all you do. Okay. And if you say, well, I don't like that lift right there. Okay, so you don't like your lift? Hold on. My daughter doesn't like a lift. Sometimes I wonder if she's mine. Because some people don't like a lift there, okay? Okay. So now I've gotten rid of the lift, but yet the face flopper is gone. And she's still a little warm, so I'm not going to take her up quite yet. She's not an 80s girl. She is not. She is not. Okay, ladies. So see how simple it is? Now let's see. Is your ponytail material low pony for sure? You want to pull a couple pieces out. This is really dark on me, ladies. Okay, I want you to see, because you can. Okay, so see it's lifting. So when she lays flat, it's going to look like it's growing out of the side of your head. So that is the benefit of that lace going all the way down and around the bottom side of your ear tab. You can wear it completely off your face. You could put like a pretty clip in it. If you are a bride, you could put like a little flower right there. All the things. Yep, you can flat iron to make her super sleek. Ladies, the end. Okay, so when I switched it to not be fluffy, okay, just want to get that. Just want to get going. Everybody's asking Camille, do you have pictures? Do you have pictures you can post of you in there? There we go. We're back. So yeah, you can flat iron. And the good thing about the Envy Air Style, it's a 3-in-1 tool, ladies. So you get a curling iron, and this is a big barrel too. So that gives those perfect curls. You have this little airbrush type thing. And I'm almost positive this is the tool that you would use to give it that blowout look. Uh-oh. Jacqueline said, yes, you did. You did miss out on some deals, but there might still be some left. So yeah, that tool is good for so many things. And this, I've seen a couple people, I've not done it myself because I'm afraid to curl my wigs, lady. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm afraid that I won't get that curl perfectly in here, but this one, I've watched multiple people do it. They wrap it just like a curling iron because this is what I'm used to using. So we'll just pretend, okay? So you're going to pull it, you're going to wrap, and then you're going to not do that. Hold on. See, ladies, this is where live, I can't fix my videos to show that, you know, that I didn't make that little mistake right there. Let's do that again. Let me put it on there. Let's just do that. Okay? Because then it'll give me something to hang on to. So, I mean, I know how to curl my hair. I did, at least. So let's just go around. And you can turn this off so you don't even have to work with it until you get it exactly in the curling iron the way you want it. Okay, I'm not going to do it, though. I let it go too far. Hold on. Okay, so there you go. Now you're going to turn on. You're going to heat it up. Then you're going to flip the switch to be cool and cool it completely off. And everybody that I've watched use this, it has made this beautiful spiral curl to look like our Newports, all those, you know, curly wigs that were petrified, that we're going to have to put heat on them and they're not going to look like that anymore. So get you one of those. Now I use it for, you know, heating stuff up, but I'm going to curl one. One of these days I'm going to come on here and we're going to do a live curl. Okay. That is your coolest dark brown, and it is listed in there as the NB Air Styler, which normally you don't get a discount. But when you use your extra love, it takes it off of your entire total. So whatever you've got in your cart. Hairspray, wig wax, shampoo, conditioner, heat protectant, the refresher spray, which I love. What else? The dry shampoo, the dual leave-in conditioner. This stuff is the bomb, especially for you ladies who love the long wigs. Amazing product. These are all listed under the must-haves. All right, here's the next color. Here comes chocolate buttercream. So we're going to look at this wig, and then we're going to look at Andrew's, and we're going to call it a night. Did you all do Ignite? Yes, we did do Ignite. So whatever's left in there is available. Here's chocolate buttercream. Don't show Jessica. This is Jessica's. This is her color. This one. Look how pretty that is. Oh, yes. Well, we do. We're in the middle of getting a tube channel, and it's going to be called KGW, Krowning Glory Wigs University. Our very own Camilla is a hairdresser / nail phenomenal girl. And so she's going to start doing some videos in there for you guys to see. You'll find that over on the tube. Sissy, she's been doing lots of education classes on how to care for your wig. So watch her as well. Oops, there goes my Envy Air Styler. Here's the back. Again, this is Piana. This is chocolate buttercream. I'm tired today, ladies. I thought about taking the night off, and I probably should have, and then just did another super long show tomorrow night, but here I am. Here comes biscotti cream. Sissy. Yeah, Alice, till about 1:30 this morning. It was, and that was with help. So if I had been by myself, I wouldn't have gone to sleep today. Sissy, do you have one? Trisha, we're in Piana, and I've marked her down as low as I can go to 327, and that is before your extra love. Okay, here is your biscotti. Remember, biscotti has the warmth in her that butterbeer does not. And it's Piana. Oh, I hear the employee downstairs yawning. It's working really hard down there. Lovely cat. How do you want to get one of these? You're going to go to wherever you go to surf, you know, do your surfing, your shopping, whatever. Type in Krowning Glory Wigs, all one word, crowning with a K. Type in the name in the search bar, Piana, Piana, and you will find her. Right here's sparkling champagne. Yeah, the employee. He was up here, though, this afternoon while I was trying to work on price changes because of the increase. And he unloaded all 13 boxes that were still left to be unloaded. And I have no idea where he put anything. So this could get interesting. This could get interesting. Oh, yeah, sparkling champagne. This is an ashy blonde. If you want an ashy blonde, this is your color. Sparkling champagne. I want to turn around. I want you to see this color from the back. Beautiful. I love this color. I like this color. All right. We've got a few more colors in this one. Kim Piana. Piana. Like piano, only with a... No, I have not showed brown sugar cookie yet. Can someone tell Lovely Cat in a comment on how she can get this? Here comes Butterbeer. I know somebody wanted to see this color. Look at that. I love all the colors in there. Thank you, Happy Pup. Lovely Cat, look at the comments. Someone's going to tell you the easy way. Right here. This is just a good length straight wig. Super pretty. Grab you one of these. There were 23 when we started. I don't know how many there are now. But we would like to clear that corner of all these Luxe SEs because we have new ones coming And so until I get rid of these, I won't drop the price of the new ones until I get rid of what I got. So I hate for them to just, when they come in, to just sit over there at, you know, I mean, you'll always get a discount, but not a good one. Easy updo, yes. Someone asked for the brown sugar. Here she is. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Look at that. All right, so this is the brown. Is it cookie or blonde? Brown sugar cookie. So my understanding is brown sugar cookie. Oh, you know what? We need to check and see if Julie responded to me too, because my phone is on silent, so you don't always. Oh my gosh, ladies, I have 78 messages. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, are we ready for it? Out of the mothership's mouth, peanut butter chocolate is not being discontinued. We will be getting more of this color in all Luxe SEs. Okay. Biscotti cream and butter pecan are on a promotion. I have not gotten any because I'm not. Not a discontinued color. Okay, so let me read this before I can see if I can release this information. Okay, so the factory is wanting her to discontinue colors, but she's so that they can go ahead. Oh, ladies, here it is. The new balloon collection, with this, the one with the flowers, the new Serafina collection, and the new Elysian, Elysin collection. So no colors have been discontinued. There you go. There's your answer. There is your answer. Okay. That is straight from the owner of Belle Tress. Okay. Brown sugar cookie. So, ladies, I hope that gives you the information that you guys have been wanting. There you go. Like I said, right from the mothership. We don't want to, I don't want anybody to that's causing panic buying. That's what that does. Because everybody's like, oh my gosh, they're being discontinued. I have to get everything, if those are my colors. Sissy says we need to discuss the butter pecan promotion. Show the back. Yes, I can on the next one. Of course, we're still in the same wig, so I will turn around. Here is the butter pecan. Ladies, do I need to take a butter pecan special? You tell me. I'm going to show you the color. I can tell you what wigs are in the promotion. I can tell you that. Okay, so I'm going to go right back live on the gram because it kicked me off. Okay. You just bought a brown sugar? Well, Debbie, thank you. Okay. You want me to tell you the colors? Now, we don't get the big discounts any longer, ladies. We just get the little ones. But hey, any discount is better than no discount. Don't you agree? Okay. So let me tell you the styles that are going to be available in the biscotti cream special and then the butter pecan. And then if they interest you, send me a message and I'll tell you what they will be. Okay. So in the biscotti, I can get Amy, Andy, Catalina, Donna, Gaia, Izzy, Jill, Marie. She's missing an R. I was like, what wig is that? Marnie, Olivia, Piana, Rossi, Simone, Veronica, and Winston, which I still have most of those here. For butter pecan, so if these are your styles and you want to get a little extra off, I'm giving you the names, and then you're going to have to message me, okay? And we can get them ordered. Okay, for butter pecan, Amy, Andy, Catalina, Issy, Marie, Marnie, Olivia, Piana, Rossi, Veronica, and Winston. Okay, there you go. This is the beautiful color butter pecan. Yes, I agree with Sissy. This color is gorgeous. So if anybody wants a discount on any of those styles that I just said, you need to send me a text. I can figure out what we can do on them, and we'll go from there. Okay? If I get enough, because I have to order a certain amount of them, ladies. So I will have to get enough to be able to do it. Butter pecan, Piana, cappuccino latte next, ladies. Cappuccino. Oh. Butter pecan, yes. So if you want a butter pecan special or a biscotti cream special, ladies, you're going to have to message my phone. And I will tell you those names all over again. And then you tell me what you want. But here is cappuccino latte. Gorgeous. There she is. Let me just get that out of my face. There we go. Someone just joined back over on the gram. What? Janet, Trisha, notice the variance in the name. Mine ends in. Okay, I don't know what we're talking about, but that's okay. Let's order all of the Olivias. Okay, well, you'll have to get with me because I will have to get her a number here. But I have to get at least 12. And I do get a selection fee, so that takes away some of the savings. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. What's the difference between cappuccino latte and chocolate buttercream? So let me grab it so you can see it. I think I showed it already. I thought I did chocolate buttercream. Maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I have on cappuccino latte, ladies. And here comes the color chocolate buttercream. What lip gloss do you use? I have on today Maracuja Juicy Lip Vinyl, and that color is over top of my Revlon, and it's Shimmering Mixed Berry. Okay. Maybe from the back. Oh, yeah. See? When I was sitting with my face forward, I couldn't see a color difference, and now I can. This is the chocolate buttercream, and I have on cappuccino latte. Okay. So I hope that answered your question. They're both beautiful. Yep. They're both beautiful. Okay. One at a time here, ladies. Let me get them packed away. Oops. Got some peekaboo here. Trying to sneak out of the box. And then I guess I'm going to show Andrews one more time. Do you guys want all the colors that I have in Andrews or just one particular one? Oh, Donna, absolutely. I will. That is one I know I have here, so it will go out immediately. Uh, doesn't, did it come in a gray? Did I have it in a gray? I don't remember showing a gray, did I? Hold on, we'll have to look. Shelby, we'll have to look. Milkshake, yes, okay. Oh my gosh, I love Andrews. I love it. I love it. I love it. And when I'm done loving it, I love it some more. It was my favorite. I was really surprised. I think I sold one last night. All right, here comes your Jamaica Almond Fudge. I do love this color. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let me show you. Okay. Now remember, I only have one of each color, ladies. And I know one sold. It might have been the Cool Try. But I can get more at that extra love price. So get it ordered. Okay. Jamaica Almond Fudge. Look at how beautiful those colors are. Let's look at the hairline. Let me get it all out of my face. Oh my gosh, I can't stand hair in my face. Like, ladies, I can't even tell you how much it bothers me. Okay, see, where does that one go? Over there, maybe. So there she is, nice and tight, straight on. You cannot see the hairline. Let's do it again. Let's get really close. I want you to see there are no knots that you can see. Okay. This is Jamaica Almond Fudge. That's the last color that I have in this one. Okay. All right. So the last wig is coming up, ladies. Again, it's going to be another late night for us if I don't get done. And I won't go to bed until it's all packed up. All right, Andrews. Okay. Okay, so I only have 7 left of Andrews. So maybe I did sell. Maybe I sold 2. I don't know. 2 or 3. Make sure there's none up here. Y'all don't even see the mess over here on this table. Oh, I found another one. Okay. Alrighty. We're going to look at Andrews really quick. And those were all the same wig. They were all Piana. And I think the last color I took, it was what? The last color was Jamaica Almond Fudge. And they're not in the order that I took them off, so I don't remember. Ooh, sorry. Maybe someone on here will remember. Jamaica was the last, but what was the one before the Jamaica? Does anybody remember? Was that the chocolate butter? No, that was the cappuccino latte. Okay, let's look at Andrews really quick, ladies. And then we're going to get off of here. Get your orders. Get them ready to be done. And that way they will go in the mail tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yep, they were all the same way. Let's look at Andrews really quick. If you missed last night, I'm sorry. But Andrews is adorable. It really is. So let me give it to you really quick. Let's see. I will tell you that they're not listed in the live section. And that's what I thought. Maybe that was the reason why we didn't get rid of very many of them. So all you need to do is look up the wig Andrews. And when all the coupons are all done applying, hold on. She will be 307. Okay. So she was short. I told you all you needed to shake her up really good. This is the color Soft Amber Brown. I'll go through all the colors, of course, in the order that they are sitting right here. And I don't have all the colors because it looks like we sold some of them. So I honestly can't even tell you because I was half asleep when we were up here working. Okay, here she is. Look how cute she is. And you can, the good thing with this one, look, you can tuck both sides. Uh-oh. Already today I lost my eyelashes. Hold on. I think it's in my, okay, I'm better now. So here is the Soft Amber Brown. Let me show you the back. Again, this is Andrews, named after Julie Andrews. And this is the color Soft Amber Brown. Colleen, just keep watching, honey. I'll show you all the colors I do have here. Okay. It comes in, she comes in 3, 6, 9, 12 colors. Okay. Exhaustion is setting in. Yes. Exhaustion is setting in. Okay. That was the Soft Amber Brown. Here comes the mixed berry color. Nanny Teresa, Lilac Street. I love them. And they are reasonable. I can get a brand new set every day of the month and still pay less than what I paid to just go get one fill. So I just put on a fresh set every day and I love it. Okay, here is, ladies, I'm not lying. You could probably get some heat in the top of this cap too and get a little more volume if that's what you're looking for. And if you're not looking for volume, just calm it down. Okay, here's your mixed berry. Again, here is the back. I think she's super fun. I'm going to get one of these in every color. Not lying. I'm not lying, ladies. I'm doing it because she is so cute. Okay, mixed berry. Now, all colors will be that even if I don't have it here, ladies. So I only have one of each color here to show. So whoever orders first gets it. Then after that, I have to order them. But don't be worried. You just got your second Katana. A girl after my own heart right there. Okay, here comes the color. Oh, here's the gray. And this is a good gray, ladies. So all you ladies who are looking for the gray shorter wig, here she is. Again, darker in the... I know a lot of you ladies are like, well, can she just make a wig in this color? Because she is missing it. I'm telling you. She knows. But the labor shortage, ladies, that they're having over there is kind of bad. So, ladies, I am telling you, I would spray this girl with some wig wax, give her a good shake, and then let her dry just in whatever way she was, and she'd be perfect. Okay, this is your coconut milk gray. Colleen, get one. It's so much fun. And it's so much fun to change styles and change colors. Brown sugar cookie. No, brown sugar blonde, sorry. Yeah, so you ladies who hopped off early last night, I literally forgot to show the new ones. Almost forgot. And so we ended up going for almost another hour, it felt like. I'm telling I think I always have to cut one in half. Because I'm not a 5 lash girl. I'm not even a 4. I'm like a 3.5. I mean, look at this, ladies. How could you not want this beautiful wig? Look at the colors. She is fully well, 3/4 of the way hand tied. She's super light density. I know someone asked me earlier today, she's like, I'm afraid it's going to be too much hair. If you have hardly any hair, any wig is going to feel like a lot of hair. You're just going to have to get used to it. Yep, just love her. She's so cute. This is the brown sugar blonde. We have 4 more colors, ladies. And I'm going to get off because it feels like there's something in there. I don't know. Sorry. I'm getting tired, so my eyes are getting dry. It's time for the contacts to come out. Okay, here we go. Caramel toffee coming up. What the color that's closest to biscuit is going to probably be your milkshake. And if you hold on, I have it here, and I will show you. Here is the caramel toffee. So the butter cake sold, and that would be the color that is almost identical to raw sugar. Okay. Here's the caramel toffee. Again, the icons have all the colors, ladies. There she is. Isn't she adorable? Just shaking it. Oh, Bibby Yoda. We'll have to see. One day at a time for me. No, I have ladies that wear it with full heads of hair, thick hair. They just love the convenience of a wig. So if you have a lot of hair, I suggest you you part it down the center or down the back, put it into 2 separate pigtails. Hair. More hair. All right, Deborah, good night. We're almost done. We're almost done. 3 more to go, ladies. I'll see you tomorrow. Join us tomorrow. I know I've got everybody messed up by changing the days that I have shows, and I'm really sorry. But we'll get it figured out. Like, numbers weren't that good tonight, but I think that's because I had stopped doing lives on Mondays. It's not one of my better sale days. And so, so we went to just, we went back to our old Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. I'm sorry, my eye's really starting to bother me now. This is the milkshake. So they say that this is similar to your SS biscuit color. Okay. All right. 2 more, and then we're going to say goodnight. Sherrywood, this is Andrews, 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 as in Julie Andrews. Okay. Yeah, but some people don't even get on there. Please say the name. Robin, I'm trying. I'm really trying to remember. Come on, I've been going for 5 hours now. 4 hours. I'm tired. Almost 5 hours. So We are still in the same wig. You should be able to see that it's the same wig. It is Andrew's from the Icon collection. I think, what color is this one? I don't even know. French roast brown. You love this color. I know so many people love this color. It's good. It's good. She ends up being $307 at checkout after your coupons apply. All right, last color. I'm going to end it in truffle cream. It was absolutely adorable. Let me get this on my head. So here is Andrew's in the color truffle cream. And when you wait till you see it, and then you'll know why I say it's adorable. There we go, ladies. Truffle cream. Andrew's in truffle cream. I'm getting off now. You guys have a great evening. I will see you tomorrow. Probably I'll start between 5 and 5:30, somewhere between there. All right, ladies. Y'all have a great night. I've got several hours worth of work ahead of me, so I will see you tomorrow. Well, wait a minute. I know, and I'm sorry, Robin, but yeah, I know it's hard because you know sometimes the colors make it look completely different. But y'all guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see you back here tomorrow. I'm gonna start hitting all the buttons as we go. Gotta come.